I do want to find something. I know I still have Silent Hill F on the plate, but I don't know when I feel like starting that up and doing that. I'm looking forward to Tokon, but I still think that gets released in like a couple of months, and I don't really want to completely bank on that because, like, I don't know if it's gonna hook me or not. I'm actually slowing down on 2xKO as well, which, I mean, to be honest, with the amount of time that I've actually streamed it versus like how much I've actually played, it's kind of like Arc Raiders where I put a lot of time into it offline. If I ask you about something at Dune, you'd be more educated on that. I get that. Ask me stuff about Metal Gear Solid, and there's a good chance I'll be able to answer it. Okay, it looks like it's... Oh, I'm also looking like far away. That's fine. Yeah. Just trying to looking for a game to play. I'm also thinking about Resident Evil 4 Remake. Because the Biorand... I've never really done a Biorand before. And it seems like it'd be interesting. I played it on console, so I was thinking maybe what I could do is play Resident Evil 4 on the computer, play it with keyboard and mouse, because I feel like it's just going to be better, because like aiming is a lot better. I do like controller. I could always still try controller, but I feel like especially for a Biorand, with how intense they can get, it might be a good idea to do a run to get used to it. And then plus I still got to play Separate Ways as well. So I could get Separate Ways, and apparently I think you need the Separate Ways DLC anyway for the Biorand to work correctly. So I mean, that's something that I'm considering doing. I feel like it'd be a good time. I feel like there's potential there. Who do I want to play as? I'm kind of stuck on these three. These two are a classic. Oh, Ironclad's always been my weakest personally, but the Silent's always a classic as well. But I am feeling... Oh shoot, I've actually never even ascended with these two. I guess I could try to ascend with at least everybody. You know, let's do that. Let's try to do one ascension for everybody. We'll make that the goal. Your trophy awaits. I do wonder when they are going to officially release the 1.0. I'm curious. It does seem like they still have quite a bit to do. But like, gameplay-wise, it seems like, I mean, it's pretty done. Unless there is more. At least there's enough to consider it like a complete loop of a game. Neo's Fury. Whenever you rest at rest sites, raise your max HP by 5. I feel like this would be good for Ironclad. Remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. Oh, that's easy choice. Yeah, we'll just take these 2 away. Okay, no, I'm actually kind of glad we're doing a new character. We're trying to get the center for all the characters. But yeah, in terms of games, like, I don't really know what I want to prioritize right now. The only thing, like I said, is Biorand for Resident Evil 4 Remake. And, Tokon. Oh, and Silent Hill F. Those are kind of the 3 that are on my mind. So I gotta figure something out for us. You know? I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna go back to Final Fantasy Tactics. I would love to, it's a wonderful game, but yeah. Remember Hades 2? I don't feel like it's gonna captivate me like everyone else. I didn't even finish Silksong. I dropped Silksong. Like, I definitely don't think it's going to be one of those things where I never play it. They're getting content update in April, so you have to play it again. Oh no, you have to play it again. Unless it's like something you don't want to do. Which I kind of get. Because, so that actually happened to me with Resident Evil Village. They got a content update, and I was like, I kind of don't want to go back. Not in a bad way, I just like, I don't feel like going back to play it. Like, I wish the content was released when I was still actively playing it. I don't know, like, video gaming's kind of, it's really changed a lot. And sometimes, like, when I kind of look back on gaming back then for myself and now, Yeah, it's completely different. It's like, it's not that these games are bad or that you don't want to play them. It's like, there's just so much. The game to time ratio is just way too drastic. And plus, life is just so draining. Sometimes you're just too tired to play. Like, it actually takes energy to play. It's just you already beat it legit 100% and they don't have a hard mode. And the update saved from Xbox releases in April. Oh, that's tragic. That's kind of like as a user or as like a player consumer, yeah, that's pretty awful. Like I get that. I'm trying to think what other like what kind of game have I played that was kind of like that? I don't know. I guess the closest thing I can think of is like Village when they released the DLC. I think it was the same with Separate Ways as well. Like I think Separate Ways got released after I was done with Resident Evil 4 remake and I moved on. And then Requiem's getting a mini game update at some point. I don't know what they're gonna. It's supposed to be like actually I don't know what kind of mini game, but kind of like they're notorious for what's it called, like mercenaries mode and things of that nature. Maybe, I mean, I do have it on my computer. It's still updated, so I could always go back and do it. Part of me also does kind of want to do it 100%, and I still have to do an insanity run. But I don't know. I'm kind of like not feeling it anymore. Maybe when the DLC comes out, I'll be a little bit more incentivized to go back and do all that stuff. We'll have to see. Oh, they changed the story? Wait, there's like a modification to the whole thing? Yeah, I can see that being frustrating. For sure. Let's see if we can ascend one time. His little kicks are silly. Alright, one more. Adding a new interaction, but they won't tell exactly till the Xbox patch notes. I've always heard it's a big issue when it comes to having your game on multiple platforms. Like on PC, it's like the easiest way to release a game. It's the most straightforward. But when it comes to the consoles, I heard there's like a lot of red tape and fees and stuff like that, and it slows the process down for things. Deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. Retain, apply poison. That's pretty cool. Snake bite. Draw one card, discard a card. How many skills do we have? We have all these skills. Okay. I don't know what kind of build I want to go for here, to be honest. Could do poison build, potentially. I do like the retain. I don't know. I'm indecisive. Let's do the poison. Let's do a poison build. Well, I plan at the end of your turn, retain up to one card. Okay. Add shivs to your hand. Discard a card. Do I make our deck smaller? We'll make our deck smaller. Procure glow water potion. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. That's crazy. Fresno lens. Oh, wait, this is new actually. Drowning beacon. Crossing a dreamscape of rocks and still waters, you emerge to face a sinking lighthouse emitting anti-light. That's crazy. You can bottle up the eerily glowing water that is pooled here or climb to the dilapidated structure to retrieve the lens. That's kind of a crazy thought. An anti-light? So think of a flashlight, but it just emits darkness. That's kind of crazy. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble too. Cool. Sure, we'll take that. Oh, max HP? Oh. Oh, whoops. You start prying off the lens. Wait, you climb on the top of the lighthouse, unnerved by its steady sinking. Upon reaching the lanthorn room. Is it lanthorn room? You start prying off the lenses as the anti-light saps your vitality. Finally, you wring it free. The lighthouse stops sinking. That's ominous. Assume that since Nintendo deal, they had to wait for the Xbox, but like also adding stored content to the game, almost 2/3 of your player base has almost completion is very unfortunate. Yeah, it sucks. It's very unfortunate. Everything is so time sensitive. We can take 1 damage here and try to apply poison. Oh, I didn't realize he had thorns. Oh well. Yeah, we'll do. That's fine. We'll just do that. Oh, I could just take you out here. Yeah, we'll just take you out. There we go. Infinite blades, blade dance, add shivs. Start of your hand, add a shiv. Backflip. Gain 7 block, draw 2 cards. Gain the gold, gain gold, and retrieve greed. Oh, it's also eternal greed. So, I don't care for that. Sunken treasury. A path leads you into a particularly submerged vault. There are 2 chests, but only 1 brittle key. First chest, shaking it, you get jingly jangly noises. Bit of gold. Second chest, enormous, ornate, and clearly cursed. Lots of gold. With its cursed eyeballs. Give me the first chest. If you were told by the way the story updates are planned. Oh, like if they told you in advance, like at the beginning of you playing the game. Basically just prepared you for that. Mentally. Alright, this guy. Go ahead and defend infinite blade. Unfortunately, I can't block all of that. I will do that. Because we can't damage him anyway. The fact that they're changing the story is crazy. Like, an update to the story or adding to the story is one thing, but changing it? That's peculiar. I wonder why they're doing that. I know nothing about the story, so like it's not going to be something that I'm really going to understand. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I do not like that damage. Owie. Yeah, I don't like that. And then we got all our defense cards. Yay! The OG change was nothing major in context to what was changed, but the implications are changed. Really passionate rage. I mean, I get that. I didn't realize you were like that much of an enthusiast about Hades. Like, I know you liked the game, but I didn't know you were really like into it. This is additional energy at the next combat after a rest site. Okay. 2 decks. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Outbreak? What a card. Flick Flack. Interesting name. I'm thinking about footwork. Let's try to keep going with the poison. Really into storytelling? Okay. After all this, you guys sadly have to say it's a 7 out of 10. That's still pretty solid, but for something as prestigious and like hyped as Hades, I'm sure that is pretty much a underperformed of expectations, which is unfortunate. Can I take you out? Okay, I think we're good. Fortunately, unlike Doom, poison takes into effect before their turn. Like at the start. Oh shoot, they made me brittle or frail. There we go. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. I don't like that. More poison? Sure. Buy teas. Tea of discourtesy? No, thank you. Yeah, we'll just do the cheap tea. I don't want to pay for the tea, but that's what we get. And a happy flower. We're not really... We don't have a lot of money. Like, not enough for me to really want to go to the... Actually, it's not true. I do want to go to the elites, though. We could potentially die, honestly. I wouldn't really be surprised if we have to restart the run. Oh, wait. That tea actually really helped with our elite battle. Hold up. Tea's coming in clutch. Clutch tea. Weaken you, so we take 6 damage now. Oh shoot, I should have done snake bite probably. Oh, I don't like that. Shoot. Yeah, we'll just get rid of one of our poisons. I'd rather not take any of the damage if we can afford it. I need to apply poison to this guy, so I'm just gonna take the 1 damage to apply poison. Would you say Hades 1 is better than Hades 2 story-wise? I don't like this. Snakebite's so expensive. I can't afford it. To be fair, it doesn't help that we're fighting this guy in particular. Do I just take the damage? No, I really don't want to. Story-wise, yes, mainly because of how later and post-game content was handled. Okay. Oh wait, did I say it was 1 that's better? Forgot how I worded my question. Alrighty. Actually, we need to go on the aggression. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ditch. This one gives us 2 energy at the start of second turn. Nice. Deals 15 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Draw 3, discard 1. Could do acrobatics. Piercing Whale loses strength this turn. I'll do acrobatics. Let's actually go this way. Get some sleep. Oh shoot. Oh, it's too late now. I already picked. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Hades 1 is better story-wise? Okay. Whose overarching story was clubbed together? Almost twice the amount of characters, but same amount of time worked as one. Okay. Maybe just like too much content for little time. Plus, don't even know if like their team got bigger, if they had the same team. Tons of factors. The fact that they produced anything. The fact that anyone produces anything in terms of a game, like I commend them for it. I do not have enough defense. Owie. Oh, you're pretty much dead, so there we go. Not to mention it was their first sequel. Did they make any other game beside Hades? Do we do a backflip? Could do a backflip. The only discard card I have is the Survivor. I feel like backflip would be more consistent in terms of use. They made about 6 before Hades. That's amazing. It's definitely a reason I should have done that first, actually. In fact, I'm just gonna redo that. I will say, yeah, there's a reason why the average release of a game for a company is like 1. Bonk. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, sure. We're gonna take a couple hits, but that's fine. Could be worse. Hmm. Do I snake bite or do I attack? 7 and 13. Nobody's gonna die this turn then. If I do that. 7 is 14, so I do need to defend myself to some degree. I guess we'll just take the hit. Oh shoot, he's still alive. I miscalculated. I could neutralize you, weaken your attack. Actually, I should probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll take 2 damage. Yeah, we'll do that. So he's dead next round, which is good for us. All right, we're good on protection at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot. Outbreak. I totally forgot about Outbreak. It's actually really good for us. I need to keep Outbreak in mind. Pounce, deal 12 damage. Next skill you play costs 0. What do we have expensive skills? We do. We do have this one. So Pounce could be a good follow-up. And we retain our poison, so that's actually very plausible. Like, it's not entirely a bad idea to pick that up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I feel like Pounce is a decent card for our deck. Murder, deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. That's a scary card. Backstab is always a good one. Start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. 3 thorns. Thorns are always nice, especially if you got the dodge for it. Retain your hand for the first turn of combat. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I do another poison retainment? That might be a little overkill, to be honest. I feel like it might be overkill. Oh well, it's overkill. All right, Fibs. We fight the fish. Okay. Hmm. All right, I guess we'll defend. Can't afford anything else. Nice. Yeah, usually I just go for Poison Shiv builds whenever I play the Silent. Oh, I should have just used the poison. I wasn't paying attention. Intangible? Should still be able to snake bite you, right? Maybe. It's fine. I'd rather not them fill up our deck. Makes very jiggly noises. Oh, I don't like that. That is a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, GG. Bye, Phoebes. Bullet time, burst, and nightmare. Bullet time would actually be useful, considering all my poisons are so expensive. This turn, your next skill is played an extra time. That's also a good one too. Hmm. We do be having a couple of expensive cards. Let's do burst. I feel like burst is a safer move. All right, which way do we go? I think we just focus on the elites. It looks like we can only do 2 elites for this run. All right, then we go this way. Infection, Blight, Take and Go. Imbued. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. That's pretty cool. What skill would I want to start? Probably Poison or Snakebite, right? Or Burst. Because Burst is a skill. Actually, yeah, might do that. See what the other ones we got. You may reroll each card reward once. Replace Ring of the Snake with Ring of the Drake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Drake, at the start of your first 3 turns, draw 2 additional cards. So an upgrade to Snake to Drake. I'm thinking Imbued. I want the shrimp. Thank you, Ouroboros. And then we go this way. Do I pounce? Nope, I guess not. How do we do this? Oh, wait. Shoot. He's got 20, but he only loses 9 hard to kill. Oopsies. Alright, that's my mistake. Understood. Have a nice day. This is awkward. Okay. So even if they have more than 9 poison on them, they're not going to take any damage. Any more damage at once. There we go. Oh, I didn't need to defend because he was dead. Gotcha. Okay. Noted. Gain 5 dexterity this turn. Anticipate. Okay. Skewer. Just raw damage. And it's specifically Skewer Plus. Repair is also a safe one, too. Let's do Skewer because it's upgraded. Infinite Blade? No, we lose 3 HP. Outbreak? No, we lose more HP. Neutralize? We lose more HP. Defend? We can remove that. Ah, I did not like how much we lost. That was a lot of HP that we lost for that. I was being greedy. Oh, shoot. Oopsies. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, I'm gonna redo that, yeah. Because of our burst. Awaken you. We need 18. That's 15. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Good skewer. Bottled potential. Yeah, sure. Follow through, deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply weak to all enemies. Week 1. Let's do prepared. Big Toad. That was good. It's always nice when they don't attack, because then I can go all out. Wish I had some defense, though. Yeah, I really wish I had that defense. In fact, I probably should have just used bottled potential for that. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm basically dead. Do I have a campsite coming up? Yeah, I may have to just skip this elite so I go to the campsite and rest. I don't think I'll be able to fight him. Strangle, deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 HP. And then Poison Stab. Then Tactician. Let's do Tactician. We got a couple of cards that are discard cards. Pendulum, whenever you shuffle a draw. Your draw pile, draw a card. Okay. Let's go heal. We took a lot of damage. Unfortunately, we had to miss out on the elite, but... Spire sale, everything must go. Start each combat confused. Why would I want that? Oh yeah, randomization for 0 to 3. Sure, I'll take that. Your 5th turn, gain energy. Sure, we'll do the happy flower. Thank you. Yeesh. Adding a card to our deck gives us money. Eebsh. Gosh dang, what do I do here? Get rid of Pounce, I guess. Discard this as well. Wait, was that 2? Oh, shoot. It was. We attack one of these guys 3 times. Can we take them out? 9 and 9 is 18, 27. So we can take out the guy in the back. Yeah, there we go. Skewer was actually... I was a little hesitant about picking up Skewer, but it was kind of nice. Surprisingly. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of Strike as well. So 8 damage and 9 damage, which means 17. So we need 10 more defense. I don't think we're getting 10 more defense. Yeah, we'll do that. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, we're good. Ooh, okay. Noxious fumes at the start of your turn apply poison two poison to all enemies. Perfect. All right, poison build. Here we go. We are building poison. Which way do we go? We go this way. Ugh. The Obscura. If we play this once, we technically get a net positive. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, it's the projector, the hologram bug monster thing. This will weaken you. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Get him out of the way. At least, like, avoid taking that damage, specifically. Okay, we're still taking that damage, unless I use the strength. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to use strike, I meant to use 2 defense. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, get rid of that. That is nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're good. Accelerate. Poison is triggered 1 additional time? Heck yeah. Easy choice. No defense. Awkward. There are no cards in your draw pile. Yeah, that ain't happening. Deal 8 damage, 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Sure. This is gonna hurt. Owie. Seven times 5 is 35. So that's still not gonna finish you off. Because we got weak. There. Alright, now you're dead. If we prepare, can we do something cool about this? I'm gonna skip out on these two. Actually, no, I don't. Because I want to keep drawing, kind of. So you're doing 8 damage to us. We won't do acrobatics, but we will do poison. Oh yeah, I forgot. Poison did. We have the poison triggers twice, okay. That's fine. Cool. Blade dance, backflip. Do you like flipping? Yeah, I'll do backflip. All right, let's cross our fingers that we can actually survive this. He's doing 21 damage to us. Hey, 21, perfect. Yeah. Let's just do snake bite. Let's get the poison rolling. $18? I don't know if we can handle that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, he's buffing himself. I'll discard this card. Kinda wanna discard the strike, we can't use it anyway. Can we handle this? Draw 3 cards, discard a card. We'll discard a strike. We can weaken him. So that gives us what? 21 damage to try to block. Since we can't do anything else. Guess we'll just do these, right? Ouch. Okay, we got him. Fortunately, he's dead. Got him barely, but we got him. More tactician. I do like that. Get some sleep. Sucks we can't really upgrade anything, but fortunately we have been coming across a lot of upgraded cards. Not a lot, but like a few. Like I feel like we have more upgraded cards than we definitely should. And I'm okay with that. Runs a little bit rough in terms of HP management and upgrading, which makes me a little nervous. Oh shoot, I don't want to use that, I forgot. That was kind of a waste. Use the poison first. Yeah. So the burst wears off. There we go. There we go. I don't need to block, so we'll just set ourselves up. Can we handle the disintegration? Let's just do mind rot. He's doing 17 damage to us. I don't like that. Draw until you have 6 in your hand. Haze. Apply poison to all, or poison to all enemies. Let's do this. There we go. Draw 2, get rid of this, and then get rid of this. Neutralize him, do a backflip. Prepare. Get rid of that. Get rid of a defense. We have a lot of defense cards. See if we can we get a tactician potentially? Yeah, we have 2 tacticians. Let's see if we can get a tactician. We can. Cool. I'm okay with that. We can actually pounce, and then we can... Oh, shoot. I did that backwards. I should have bursted, then pounced. That way I could snake bite. Oh well. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah, I was supposed to burst first. Do a flip. Survivor, tactician. You're doing 16, 18, 24 damage to us. I can't do anything about that anyway, even if I wanted to. No. Draw some cards. Draw more cards. Discard 2. Do a flip. Use a macrobacks. Tactician. So we burst, then we pounce, and then we snake bite. And then we don't have enough for skewer. Cool. Alright, we got it. We got him, we got him. Just let it go through. Epoch discovered. Cool, cool, cool. Tracking. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Oh, that's really cool if you have like a debuff set up. Let's take assassinate. We can do that. We can do a little assassination around here. We've got some coin. Go to the merchant. We got a couple of merchants on our paths. All right, how about elites though? How's our elitage? Looks like our max is 2. Okay. Honestly, at this point, we can kind of just like show up wherever. We can go this way. Yeah. I think I'm okay with going this way. I think that's how I want to do it. And then go that way. Oops. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Spooky plant? Oh wait, he looks like a plant, but it's this guy. Hanks. Chimera King. A huntress, I will sharpen your claw. Cool. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more though. I don't know how I feel about that because we do have a lot of power. And I don't exactly need our power cost doubling. That's literally, yeah, no, I can't do that. That's too costly, the Spike Gauntlets. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block. That's nice. A say? Or say, I don't know how to say that. Add a whistle to your deck. Deal 33 damage. Stun the enemy. Exhaust. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's a neat trick. Tank's whistle. That's actually kind of cool. I'm thinking of the say. Yeah, because we're doing poison. I wouldn't be... The whistle's not too bad. Really does look like a sunflower. Yeah, he does. Little sunflower. Or like yeah, just like some sort of plant monster. Honestly. And even here, like, yeah, he does look like sunflower because of his mane. Alright, calm, man. It's Flowey the flower. Yep. Trust me, I still hear memes of that all the time. Even in my regular life. Darn. I didn't get any anything that I actually wanted. I was hoping to get like Tactician. Oh. Do a flip. Oh darn, I can't discard anything. Do another flip. Infinite Blades, Pounce. We have all these cool things. All these cool things. This music is so like, this music always wigs me out. It's so wiggly. Alright, get rid of the Tactician. Oh, let's get rid of our shivs, actually. And then we can prepare. Discard these 2. Actually, discard the snake bite. Feels like boss music. Added the Thermain or flavor. little like wavy wiggly sounds. That's all I can describe them. I don't even know what that actually is, like in terms of sounds. I don't know what I want to do from here. Like, I've got options. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best thing to do. I guess I could just do that. Sure. And I weaken you. Theremin might be the best, what could be described, the wiggles. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Yeah, no, actually, I see it. I didn't know that's what that was called. But yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Holy cow. I didn't know that's what that was called. Learn something new every day. Yeah, that's basically that instrument. It could be... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was that instrument. Okay, we can pounce on him and then throw a snake bite on him. Should be good. The more you know. The more you know. Have that just go across the screen. Little rainbow. Okay, we got him taken care of. He's pretty much done. Bubble bubble. The enemy has poison. Apply 9 poison. Ooh, I do like that. That's a fun time. In fact, it's so fun, I'll take it. The theremin does seem like a fun instrument to play with, though. It is a wiggly instrument. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw 1 card. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. Momentum. Increase the card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Who doesn't like a good outbreak? Could also do Sly. Prepared is also up there on the table. We do have another merchant coming up, right? We do. I could put a hold on it. And I just might, actually. Like, these are good, but I'm gonna save just so we have options. Give me the relic. Cool, start of the 10 block. I like our defense options. More wiggly music. Uh, 15. We're taking 21 damage. Okay. I'm just gonna give you poison. You can have the poison. Darn. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I risked it. I was hoping to draw a tactician. Oh shoot, I took damage. I think. Yeah, I didn't. That's because I messed up. Yeah, we'll do that. Discard. Play it safe. Darn. I wish I was able to play my power cards. Bubble bubble. Oh, you're already dead anyway, so that doesn't matter. We'll get rid of this, and honestly, you can get rid of the shiv. It's fine. Debuff him. Outbreak. Snake bite. Snake bite. Bubble bubble. Cool. Alright. We're done here. Bouncing Flask. A classic. Okay. Aha! Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. I do like that. That is a nice time. We don't really need to focus on our shivs, though. Our poison's like our primary. War Paints, Gorgets, and also a Ninja Scroll. Tempting, but it would be very costly to try to pivot to shivs, though. It is tempting. Here, first off, let's just get rid of this strike. I'm thinking blur. We be blurry boys. Any more merchants? No. This is our last merchant. Sure. It's a power card, why not? I'm thinking Cloak and Dagger. Might be a little too much, though. Maybe it's a little overkill. Well, if this... Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go. There's a small chance one of the question marks could be a shop, so... Or like an event where we need money. So I guess we'll hold on to it. And we can finally smith, you know? That's kind of great, right? Ooh, Burst Plus? Dude, yes. New skills? That's huge. 3 skills in a single turn? I'll take it. Old man. Give the Venerable Tea sets. Obtain 2 random relics. Sure. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block, and at the start of your 3rd turn, gain 3 energy. Sure. Thanks, Chief. Pleasure doing business with you. Actually, yeah. Up, 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 bum, bum, bum. But I have to discard twice. Do I want that? I don't really like that I had to do that, to be honest. I'll get rid of this. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, it just discards it, doesn't exhaust it, so it can still come back around. Actually, yeah, that's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to use the cards that used our energy first. So I'm actually okay with that. It's not as bad as I initially anticipated. Although you are doing 16 damage to us, which I can't defend against. Here. Oh, wait. Oh, you know, wait, what? Oh, he was already weak. Whoopsies. Okay, oh well. Alright, that's fine. Draw 3, discard 1. Do a flip, maybe? 21 defense. I think we should be able to do that. 22, and then finish him with a skewer. Your weakness a week 4. He is now depressed. Depression do be debuffing. I'm just goofing around. Could be a cool but dark debuff. I mean, it is in Eugenics, Depression. That is a debuff, I believe. Actually, yeah, it is. Because I had one of my tanks had it. And it has it where, like, if your character has Depression, like, any character that's adjacent to it gets, like, they lose strength in their defense. So it's pretty bad. It's actually a pretty heavy debuff. I gotta finish that game. There's still a lot to do in that game too. Eugenics is getting a Switch release and update. Nice. That'll be a fun time. That's like a perfect Switch game. A perfect on-the-go game. At the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. That's why you brought up Hades 2. Because of Eugenics being released on the Switch? Or because of the update? Battle-worn dummy. As you approach it, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Is it time to train? You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face a lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? Setting. Fight a 75 HP dummy. Procure 1 random potion. Fight a 75 or 150 HP dummy. Upgrade 2 random cards. Fight a 300% or not 300 HP dummy. Obtain a random relic. You were gonna mention Eugenics update, but fell into a rage hole. What kind of? Well, I mean, if it's like update's kind of a vague term. Like they're like adding more content to it. All right, let's see if we can go. See if we can do it. You have 3 more turns to defeat the battle-worn dummy. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't need defense. Whenever you draw a card, deal damage? I guess I could have done that in the beginning. I don't like this so far. Why am I getting all my defense cards? Come on. You are weak. Humiliation has been administered. Don't be silent for a moment. Choose a lower setting next time. Have a nice day. All right, that's fine. I'm glad we didn't like die or anything. That's okay. I'm okay with that. That was fun though. I was a little nervous. All right, let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, which one else do we want to get rid of? I'll get rid of block. I think we can... Oh, shoot, I forgot about this. Uh-oh. Keep forgetting we have 2. I'll get rid of pounce and I'll get rid of neutralize. All right, we have 7. Let me do all my powers first. No, excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot he had artifacts. So far, nothing since the creator and producer behind it just posted test footage of Mugenics running on the Switch 2. It seems like a major quality of life update. Okay. Maybe their update is the fact that it's coming to Switch. Like, that's what they're... That seems like a valid, like, significant update. For Switch users, hey, it's coming to the Switch. It looks like it's a functioning product on the Switch, which is pretty awesome. Not applicable to me, but still pretty cool. Ouchies? That's a lot of burn. Uh-oh. Oh, probably should have done accuracy first. Oh, hold on, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna need to do a flip. Maybe a couple flips. Yeah. Ouch. At least it was only 4, though. Edge. Tuning fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Ooh, I like that. I am very much in tune with the fork. I think we're good here. Don't need those cards. Crystal Sphere. I predict you'd enter. I predicted you enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. You must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay. Here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing out pen and parchment. Ooh, payment plan, gain debt. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. I mean, that's kind of fine, honestly. I mean, that's not a big deal. What is divine, though? Can you tell me what divine is? All right, let's gain debt. Whoa, is this a mini game? Big divination, small divination. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. But beware, Revealing some items may be dangerous. So it's literally just gambling. What's this? Treasure unveiled. No! Should have done the box. So we got a card. Yeah, prepared. The sphere must rest now. What's in the box? I'm so curious. Well, I'm in debt now, so sad. What do we do here? Ooh, accelerate plus? Yeah, we'll take that. That sounds busted. This woman. My nemesis. You were the person that killed me on my very first run as Ironclad. Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot you do this. I hate this so much. Let's get rid of those two cards. We don't have blur on, do we? Oh, we do. Here. We'll do that. No, we're in debt. Yeah, it's acrobatics. Oh, we'll get rid of our debt. Evading debt. Just gonna give the queen some poison. Start working on her poison. Oh, I forgot we could retain. Now we. You think that's gonna stop me, lady? Your defense? Actually, your defense will stop this, but dang, I actually can't do much here. I will retain these two cards. Gosh dang it, this is a bad draw. I do not like this draw. Let's weaken you. My money! Let's see. We do a flip? No, we prepare. Now we do a flip. Blur? Pounce and then snake bite? Nice. Very, very cool. Yeah, we'll just skewer. Goodbye. Cool. Oh, no words, just slash. Not even an introduction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, she is the silent. Never mind. That actually makes sense. More slashes. Dead. Well, at least she sticks to her name. Dude's just chilling up here reading a book and everyone's trying to murder him. Ricky! Oh yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I'm so used to streaming so late, thinking it's like midnight. Doing alright, how are you? How is your Saturday? Sweet! Alright, we got the silent. Oh, we also got lore. Chapter 7, Slumber. Magnum opus. Now excitedly presented the architect with a potent tea she had been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep. Please give me that tea. If it'll help you sleep, please give me some of that. Yo. Scrawl, nostalgia, and alchemize? The gang's all here. Chapter 2, Trophies, the Silent. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. We were defeated one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. Silent trinkets. Poison potion. Ghost in a jar. That's always fun. Do like collecting ghosts in a jar. You're at the furry con in Baltimore? Oh my gosh. Going to all the cons. Is that one? How is that one compared to the other one that you went to? The silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available. All right, what else we got here? Chapter 5, ill? The silence. Sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silent's veins. Uh-oh. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Uh-oh. Paper crane, tough bandage, and Tingsha. Not as fun, but still a great time. I'm curious, what makes, or like, how do they compare? I guess. Nicer under wallet. The dealer's den wasn't that the best there either. I guess that's the trade-off, huh? Easier on the wallet, not as good as the time. I guess fun really does cost money. Okay, so we have an ascension for everybody else who got the silence today. Let's go ahead and see if we can redeem our ironclad. Arise, my warrior. Time to fight again. Transform a strike and defense. Lose 10 max HP. Upgrade a card. Let's transform. Stampede and anger. That sounds about relatable. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. And deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, where are we going? Looks like we can get a maximum of 2. We'll go here. I guess I should have done Stampede, huh? It's alright. Bludgeon. Dominate. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy, and exhaust. Also bloodletting. We'll just do big bonk. Menu is smaller here, so it's more cramped. Oof. Okay. Also, the party room's here weren't advertised, so it's been more time just chilling with friends than going to dances and party rooms. Still very fun. Just different type of fun. Okay. So just, it's a different vibe all around. But it is kind of interesting that they do have different vibes. Not all cons are the same. Tremble before bust. 9 damage, draw a card. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Havoc is pretty interesting. Do we do a little bit of Havoc? Yeah, sure, why not? Might not be a good idea, but let's just send it. I don't really know how to build this guy, so let's just get cards that look interesting. Like plating. Got to dance with your student, did the parade today? Ooh. So like with the parade, do you like participate in it and you guys like walk down the streets or something? Whoa. Is bad compared to Vancouver's? Oh, jeez. Any particular reason why, if you mind me asking? Spite. Deal 6 damage, and if you lose HP this turn, draw 1 card. I like it. I'm taking it. Because it's hilarious. It made me laugh. Oh, I like that. That's exactly why I did that. Walked around the block, but this walk had stairs and you had to walk down. That sounds atrocious. You got people in fursuits walking up and down stairs? That's crazy. For a parade? Stairs during a parade? Yeah, no, like what? Like, how do you parade through stairs? That's not a good idea. But I don't know anything. I don't do that stuff. Like, I'm just making broad assumptions. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Feel no pain? That's kind of applicable. I guess we can do like an exhaust build. You don't know what they were thinking? The stairs were dark, so it was just guesswork. No one died though, so I guess it's okay. I mean, did anyone get injured? I mean, I'm glad nobody died, but like... Yeah, no, that's... Dark stairs and a blinding fursuit. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. I'll just do that, I guess. Oh, shoot. We're weak. Our defense is weak. Oh, I forgot we have Stampede. So I didn't have to waste all of it on bludgeoning. Oh, here. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Well, I deleted my strike, so that's kind of a nerfed power card. I guess I could still use it, though. Yeah, it's still relevant. Let's see. I say we go this way. You don't think so, but everyone backed the lineup because they were careful on the stairs. Instead of the parade, it was a walk with a bunch of standing still. Yeah, it sounded like it was just fur trafficking. Like, just pushing everyone along. Like queuing up for nothing in a line. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. How long are you there for? Like, are you towards the end of the convention? Or is it a weekend? Usually they're just a weekend long, right? Leave tomorrow afternoon? Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I do not like this. I have like no defense. I don't like this. And this is a normal monster too. I was gonna go to this campfire to upgrade, but now we have to heal. Kind of sucks. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. True Grit gains 7 block. I think we just get a bunch of cards and we just use the exhaust. I think that's kind of what we have to do. Hmm. Yeah, I think we have to get a bunch of cards because of the exhaust. Big bonk. I definitely feel like I need more defense though. That was painful. It was quick, but it was very painful. Deal 4 damage and apply vulnerable on enemies. I don't know how I feel about any of these. I may just run this well, run to the ground, because I do not feel confident about it. This guy definitely doesn't help with that either. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt. Well, not enough. Oh, I should have used my speed potion. Bludgeoning is kind of carrying, I gotta be honest. Deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Unrelenting. Yo, Yose, thank you for the raid. How was your gaming? Hello, hello. Next attack you play costs 0. I do have expensive attacks. Well, like one expensive attack. You'll not able to put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. This is all kind of messy. Kubik's Construct. Alright, let's see here. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, he has artifacts so he doesn't get the debuff. Oh yeah, Stampede. Keep forgetting about Stampede. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of their strike, huh? We should also try to make more enemies vulnerable, it seems like. Lose gold, transform 2 cards. Loner, gain max HP. Let's transform some cards. Well, we're not doing the transform route, so... Or the strike route, so we'll transform the strikes. Battle Trance and Conflagration. No idea what those cards are. Gotta go feed the cats. Alright, Yosi. Oh shoot, wait, it didn't... I missed it. Playing XCOM and managed to get some progress. Yeah, I missed... Thought I read through. I'm sorry. Gotta go eat yourself, so you'll be looking for now? Okay. Well, I don't want to keep you hostage, but I was gonna ask, is that your first time playing through XCOM 2? Exhaust 1 random, or just defend? Oh wait, we don't need to do anything. Yes and no? Okay, okay. Well, I won't hold you to it. You take care of your cats and yourself. Sure, that requires some elaboration. Played it off stream but didn't finish. Oh, okay, so like, are you continuing or are you like restarting it then? Another hologramic eye with teeth. That's terrifying. Yeah, this one projects illusions. Fog Mog. Oh, you restarted it and pretty much reached where you left off? Okay, okay. Kind of reminds me, I'm considering playing our Resident Evil 4 remake again. I did play it on stream, like, back when it got released, I believe. But I do want to play BioRand, and I don't have it for a computer, so I was thinking about completing through it on computer. Alright, Yose, take it easy. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Hey, you're weaker, though, which is okay by me. Let's do Stampede and Defense. Conflagration. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Deal 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. Okay. You're gonna head out? You're heading to the panel soon? Okay, have fun. What kind of panel? Corgi! Hello! What, are you done gaming? You done playing, climbing? Have a good night, Ricky. And have fun with your panel. I think we could take him out if we do this properly. There we go. Nice. Cure all? Gain energy, draw 2 cards? That's what Cure does? Huh. Rupture, whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. Vicious, Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy and exhaust. How much vulnerable stuff do we have? I know we have bash. Anything else that applies vulnerable? No, actually bash is the only thing that we have. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I don't know how to build Ironclad. Ironclad lads unite. Have you played this game, Corgi? Slay the Spire? I feel like I've asked you that, but I don't remember. Here, we'll show knowledge with them. We could do Stomp. Or we could just apply Vulnerable. We do kind of need some vulnerabilities, you know? Let's just do Stomp. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Yeah, I am pretty flabbergasted about that, actually. I usually don't play deck building games, but this one looks fun. You wrote it off too soon. I highly recommend it. Even the first one. First and second one. This is like literally a 2.0 of the first one. But yeah, this is actually really good. Yes, we very much got flabbergasted. Let's do Kirill. What can we do around here, around these parts? Gonna get on sale, but you bought too many games. That's a real struggle. I get that. My condolences. I will say I did end up buying a game not too long ago that was on sale, and I don't think I'm playing it anytime soon now. I thought I was going to, but I'm not, so I'm kind of sad. But fortunately, it was $3. I still do kind of want to play it, but I don't know. I think I might be like funned out of like shooters. I don't know. I'm losing my shooter itch. Maybe because there's just so many and I've played so many in my past. Yeah, yeah. It was the Division 2. It was on sale for like $3 and I'm like, okay, I'll pick this up, and apparently they were gonna do like a new update for the game for like end-game content. That was a lot like the Division 1, which is what I liked. Because I played the Division 1 but not 2 because it just didn't seem the same. But yeah, I don't even remember, but I remember at the time when I heard about it, it was really enticing. I was like, oh shoot, yeah, I'll play this. And then I was like, I don't really feel like playing it anymore. People seem really to really like it, but yeah, it's kind of tough to sell with all the options out there right now. Yeah, I was actually saying that earlier. I'm like, it's like, there's so many games out there in such little time. Like, it's not that these games are bad. It's just, you gotta kind of pick and choose which ones you want to do. And honestly, gaming is actually really exhausting too. So some of them are just like, yeah, I want to play it, but I'm just too tired. Like, just thinking about playing that game is kind of exhausting, you know? It's kind of strange. It's kind of unfortunate too. It is oddly, yeah, like even just thinking about it, I'm just like, I don't think I have the energy for that. It's kind of why I like this game too. I can kind of go at my own pace and I kind of just turn my brain off and throw cards. And even if you lose a run, it's like, you kind of just go again. At least that's how I feel. Especially the countless games that I've been meaning to play for years. I'm just like, I don't feel like playing that right now. Honestly, mindless games are where it's at. No time for all these tasks other games want you to do. Sounds like you're subtweeting a very particular game that you're a little bitter about it giving you you know, chores to do. Which very understandable. It came to mind. That's funny. Oh wait, I needed to defend because he just got stunned. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I feel like playing after this. Like, this is a filler game right now. I feel like I should be playing another game. I'm also, one thing I'm really on the hunt for right now is just a streaming game. A time sync game for streaming specifically. You know, for example, like playing Marvel Rivals or something, but I don't really feel like playing that right now. I've had my fun. I still enjoy the game, but it's not really drawing me right now, like this, for example. I am looking forward to Tokon to see if that'll hook me and make that a streaming game, but one that's gonna take a month. I think it comes out in April, late, like end of April or May. I can't remember. It's still quite a ways before it comes out, and plus, like, there's still a chance I could be like, yeah, I don't feel like playing this. Finding a good streaming game, finding good streaming games is weirdly difficult, isn't it? It's very difficult. It is very weirdly difficult. Right now, I'm also considering BioRand, so Resident Evil 4 Remake on the PC, and just doing a randomizer run. Doing like a permadeath randomizer run for it. That seems like it'd be a fun time. But I'm also still kind of on the fence about that too. Like, I'm not 100% sold internally on that. But that's just like one of my brainstorming ideas that I'm thinking about. And then what other games am I thinking about? I do have I keep saying that, but I do have Silent Hill F that we have to go through. I don't really feel like playing Mugenics right now, even though I do want to complete it, but I don't feel like playing it. Randomizers are usually a good time unless you get a bad roll and everything. But that's gonna be the thing too. It's gonna be permadeath, and it's just like, if I get a bad roll, I just die and go next, I guess. And they can be very entertaining to watch. Plus, it was gonna be like an aggressive one, so like increased enemies. So it's gonna be like a lot of just like mindless action, but it'd be a fun time. I feel like it could be a fun time, and I would like to at some point give it an honest try. But I'd want to redo because I have Resident Evil 4 on my PlayStation 5, and that's where I beat the game. So I'd basically do another story campaign, another casual run on computer with keyboard and mouse, because I wanted to try to practice with that. Download the Separate Ways DLC and then play that, because I haven't played that, because I beat Resident Evil before the DLC came out. I never went back. And then do the randomizer. So that's kind of like the project that I'm considering doing. So that's definitely something. You stayed up for 16 hours watching a Majora's Mask randomizer run. They're very fun to watch. Sounds like a good lineup. Yeah, like, it's it's weird how like 16 hours, that's impressive, first of all. But yeah, like they can be very entertaining to watch. And then I'd have like a death counter and everything. I'd probably have like a timer and a death counter. See how deep we've been in to a particular run, and then like how many times I've died or had to reset the game. And then plus, like, there's always mods. Mods can be fun, like cosmetic mods, that is. So maybe I will, like, the more that we're actually talking about that, maybe I will give it a shot. See if we can get that going. Because like I don't really feel like doing anything else. Like there's a ton of my plate, but I just look at it, I'm like, I just don't feel like doing it right now. So maybe that's the strategy. Maybe that's the next course of action is to try out Resident Evil 4 Remake on the PC. That was nice. That was a nice little combo, actually. Oh shoot, he rang. We'll just bonk him. There we go. It still feels like such a mess. Fruit juice. Drink that fruit juice. Mangle. That's how I feel. Deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. That's crazy, actually. 1-2 punch. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. Ooh, that's actually really cool. And then Stoke. Exhaust your hand and draw a card for each exhausted. And then exhaust. I need a card that, like, really promotes exhausting cards. I mean, I have this, but this is for defense. I need something for offense as well. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just it. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this guy. We're kind of just full sending it with random cards. I have no direction or strategy whatsoever. Except for just pick a card, any card. Stumble to victory? That's kind of what I'm hoping for with this guy. Ironclad is my weakest character. He was my weakest in the first one, and he's my weakest one here. Like, I do not know how to use Ironclad. It's kind of unfortunate. Not really my archetype anyway, but it doesn't help that I'm also, like, the weakest with them. Where's our elites at? Okay, so it looks like I'm thinking this way. Yeah, this way. Yeah, that looks like that's the move. All right, Ouroboros. An Ironclad, how possible? Scary, very scary. Upon pickup, obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon, and a rare card. That actually may be applicable for us. You may reroll each card reward once. Transform Bash into Break. Deals 20 damage. Apply 5 vulnerable. Holy cow, that's insane. I'm considering the Archaic Tooth. But at the same time, more cards. Let's do this. Let's do this, actually. Deal damage equal to your block. Strength. Lose 1 HP. Deal 9 damage to all. Oh, let's try to... Let's see here. Armaments. Sure. Stampede, Flame Barrier. Let's Maybe Stampede. Gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. That's not bad. Let's do that though. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Sure. Spite, Stomp, Whirlwind. Ugh. This is crazy, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making a mess is what I'm doing. I'm not too keen on any of those cards. Honestly, if we fail or die, I'm not going to be surprised. We're on the last act, though, so we are moving along forward. I just feel like we're stumbling, like you said, stumbling to victory. Like, that's exactly how this feels. Now. Oh yeah, you do that, don't you? Five damage, huh? Probably get rid of Whirlwind, I feel like. There, we'll get him out of the hole. We should be able to do this. There we go. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Ashen Strike. Deal 6 damage. Deal 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's literally what I was looking for. I like how power hits are completely irrelevant here. Can we get some defense up in here? Maybe? Does not look like it. Let's actually do Stampede. There we go. There we go. Unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. I do like that. It's a very flashy picture too. Deal 3 damage to random enemies 3 times. Sword Boomerang. Let's do Unmovable. Seems like a solid choice. Let's see. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Or just gain some gold. Where is our merchant? Our merchant's up next. I say we actually get this one. And then we go up here. And then we get rid of it. Cool. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. What's an enchanted attack? Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I like it because it's cheap. Doesn't really go with our build, though. I don't have a defense build. I have an exhaust build. Draw 2 cards, block 2, or increase damage by 2. What do I do here? Sure. We're kind of lacking some defense, to be honest. Alright, we got this guy to deal with. Do that. Nine damage? Sure. Yeah, I kind of feel like we need more defense, to be honest. We'll do demonic form. Yeah, let's drink this potion, do our armaments. Upgrade Stampede. Sure. Owie. I do not like this. Not in the slightest, to be honest. Ow. Well, that's awkward. Good thing he's not attacking. Oh, wait. I forgot. Exhaustion gives us defense. Get out of here. What is this? Game piece. Whenever you play a power card, draw a card. Okay. Nice. Fight me. Deal 6 damage twice. Gain 3 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. Interesting. Don't think we have the defense for that, though. So that makes me kind of nervous to pick up. May not have a choice. I mean, I have a choice, but like... Yeah, we can do Stomp. That's fine. Expensive cards are okay as long as we can get our Stampedes on. We have to rest, unfortunately. No upgrading for us. Juzu bracelets. Do we have any question marks on our way? We do. We have 2 of them, actually. That's convenient. Team Master, eh? Do we have a merchant coming up? No, we're done with merchants. The next 5 combats gain 2 strength. At the start of your next combat, upgrade your starting hand. 1, 2, 3. We do have 3 combats. Yeah, why not? Give me some Ember Tea. Don't forget self-care. I appreciate that. I feel like I should get something small to eat. Like, I'm not super hungry, but honestly, it's like, you know, it's a good idea to obviously eat something. A small morsel. Exactly. Maybe some chimkin. I'm thinking Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis? I don't think there's a card that I like immediately want to get rid of. Or that I like need to get rid of. Yeah, I say heal. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit. The Spirit Grafter merges with you. Vital Kindred Spirit swiftly heals you up. You are reborn. Well, thank you. And now we can actually use this campfire to smith something. I was gonna do Stampede, but Unmovable seems pretty like enticing. Or Stoke. Hellraiser? Like, all of these are just, like, good. Let's do Unmovable. Hopefully we can use this fire to upgrade to something else as well. This next campfire coming up. Oh, well, I didn't realize it was going to be random. Oh, well, so much for Juggernaut. That's okay. It is what it is, you know? Nice. Very, very nice. Shrug it off. Gain block, draw a card. Molten Fist, deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable. Exhaust. Yeah, we don't really have a vulnerable build going on, to be honest. Could add an anger. Let's do Shrug It Off. Let's get some defense. Even if a little. Okay. Loki kind of wish we went the other way. Wait, do we have any strike cards? We only have one, so that's kind of awkward. Ouch, that's way too much. Alright, so no upgrading in the next one if we survive this. Understood. I'm okay with that, actually. I like the icon for the unmovable. We can actually make this work. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh shoot. Oh, we don't have Stampede. I could have swore we had Stampede. Do we really only have one attack? Darn, that sucks. That's fine. Just use this potion, get it all out of the way. Hey, look, we got another explosive potion. Funny enough. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I feel like this is overkill. Because I can't even use my first demonic form, you know? Oh wait, this is the second one. This isn't the third. We're on the second act. I miscalculated. Fewer cards, I guess. Ouch. Kind of felt like we had to take that. Village. Deal 9 damage, draw a card until you draw a non-attack card. Okay. Shrug it off, draw a card. Sure. Thrash deals 7 damage twice. Toss a random attack card in your hand and add its damage to this card. Cool. Hellraiser, sure. Feel no pain, and then I guess we just whirlwind. Sloth and disintegration, crud. I guess sloth. We have... Do we have any stampedes? We have we have our 2 stampedes. Oh, I can't play wait, oh, that sucks so bad. Like, even though we can play them with stampede, because of the sloth, we can't actually execute them. That's terrible. And I think we actually lost because of that. Yeah, I think this is a wash. Never seen a stampede of sloths. Kind of checks out. A stampede of sloths would be crazy. Oh, we're just dead. Waste away. Yeah, I've never had this fight go on this long. Yeah. The slowest stampede ever, but also the coolest. Imagine if that's the stampede that took out Mufasa. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Very awkward. Yeah, this is just a wash of a... Oh shoot, we have defense. Dang it, literally exhausted. Yep, there we go. Dead. Inconceivable. Yeah, I'm ready to like restart that one. The knowledge demon cursed the ironclad with overwhelming knowledge. Death by too smart. No, I was expecting to die, to be honest. I kind of just like let it go. Usually I'd like save scum and stuff, but I was like, nah, dude, like I ain't feeling this deck. One of 2 colorless to add to the deck. 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defense to your deck. Let's get the large capsule. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain double on the 10th attack. Ooh, let's just go through the mysteries. Let's just go all. You're hoping and get some crazy card that would turn the tides. My track record with the ironclad is very, very low, but there was kind of something being made there, so there was potential. Just unfortunately did not get it. My deck was a mess. Clarity Extract. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Okay. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Expect a fight. Wait, that actually seems really good. Bug. Oh, so that breaks even. I want to see what this card looks like upgraded. I'm assuming its cost goes down by 1. That seems like the most logical sense of an upgrade. But I'll have to figure that out later. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, I like that card so far. Grapple actually seems really nice. If you're defense, though. Yeah, that's still good. We'll take it. Hey, look, a shopkeeper. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Oh, giant rock. Smash. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Raise your max HP to 3 exhaust. I don't really know what to do here. Praise giant rock. Unfortunately, we can't do Primal Force. It's too expensive. Was considering it though. I guess we'll get rid of one of our strike cards. Yeah, sure, whatever. What do we got here? Tablet of Truth. You defeat a pair of Guardian Kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Upgrade a random card. As you begin deciphering the tablet, the Kin's mantra speaks to you. The truth is everything. Continue deciphering, lose 6 max HP, upgrade a random card. Give up, stop reading the text and leave. You feel faint from all this reading. Heroes weren't meant to read for such an extended period of time. Keep deciphering. The tablet is nearly deciphered. The mantra holds the truth. The truth? What is the truth? You barely holding on. Keep deciphering. In a trance, you decipher the remaining text, abandoning mind and body. The spiritual pursuit of the truth is all that matters. Or does it? One final word remains. It will cost everything. Lose everything. Upgrade all of your cards. I just want to see the context. Everything was spent to decipher the final word. And you black out. When you come to, you realize something is etched into the floor. Air. Yeah, I basically threw this run. That was not worth it. Can I actually restart that particular encounter? Let me see. I was curious. Air is the truth. All right, so we'll decipher. Well, it gave me all generic upgrades, so I'm leaving now. That was atrocious, actually. Let's keep going. I want to see all these mysteries. Gosh dang it. Random card to your deck or colorless card reward. Let's rip off the leech. If you have no attacks, draw 2 cards. Next turn, gain block equal to the current block you have. Exhaust. Mind Blast. So the more cards we have, the more like damage we could do. Could just stack up on a bunch of cards and use Mind Blast as like a big. You know, I might do. You know, I'm gonna do that. Violently rip off the leech. More cheese. Give us the cheese. The chosen cheese now gives us max 1 HP at the end of battle. Aw. Speaking of battle, generic fight ensues. Well, it was bound to happen, to be honest. Cheese acquired. The chosen cheese, specifically. I guess I could have done Mind Blast then Vulnerable on somebody else. That would have been a smarter choice. Oh well. If you choose a cheese, does it make it a chosen cheese? Yes, I would think so. That sounds about right. That cheese sounds chosen to me. Your life is about to get so exciting, let's go. It's the little things in life. The little things that we make big. Body slam? We could do body slam. We could slam our body. Our body could be ready. Sure, why not? Sounds like a fun time. Let's rest and fight some enemies, maybe? What is this, 56? Actually, that might not be a good idea. I'm thinking about not removing a card only because I want to add cards. Actually, we might get a reward for fighting enemies, so let's do that. Oh, it's these guys? Oh, that's gross. Mild regret. Nine damage and then 6 damage. Alright, let's get rid of you and then block most of that. You guys and your gross infections. Yeah, these guys are super gross. They're infectious parasites. Like, literally. They're called Wriggler. Gloopy goobers. Yeah, they're really gross. They're like really, really disgusting. Give him the old body slam. This is actually the second phase of a boss too. Or is it an elite? I think it's an elite, yeah. I don't think I can finish you off. So we'll just have to do that. Oh, this is terrible. I could have used Claire. That's fine, whatever. That was a waste of a turn, unfortunately. The infection is like really what's ruining us right now. I don't like that. We basically lost health, but hopefully it's worth it, question mark? Alright, I'm gonna have to use this because I don't want to take damage. There we go. I don't want to do that, but yeah. Well, we do get a card for our troubles and some gold. Deal 4 damage twice, exhausted, and then the attack goes to this card. Yeah, we could do that. That's actually a good card. Do we go to our elite? Yeah, we go to our elite. Let's get our relic from our elite. And then we, every 5 cards in our deck, heal 3. Yeah, we want to start card collecting, I feel like. Like, no matter what, I think we want to pick up a card. Stack up our deck as much as possible. I think that's the move. Yeah, that was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So now this should be really strong, right? 15 damage. Expect to fight. Do we bash, then grapple, then defend, then... Oh shoot, I can't body slam. Ouch. That's awkward. Oh boy. Now we got lucky with that one. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Evil Eye, gain 8 block. Give another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. That's pretty cool. Let's do Infernal Blade, though. This or that? Clumsy and a random relic? Sure. We'll do Clumsy. Start of your third turn, 18 block. Yeah, let's go rest up. The legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Nab the map, receive the spoils map. Spoils map, unplayable, marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. It's a quest card. That's new. That's a very new, or that's a brand new card type. Slowly find an exit. Lose 8 HP. Procure a random potion. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. That's suspicious. Good old Mind Blast. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Cool. That was a solid first turn. I like that. Cool. Things are coming together a little bit, which is nice. Very, very nice. What do we do here? Could just do Mind Blast 0. I do kind of like that. Expect a fight, actually? Yeah, I'll do Expect a Fight. I like that for Expect a Fight. Heading off to bed, have a good night. Thanks, Dusty. You have a good night too. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Rest is good. What time is it? It is sleepy time. I still play, though. Yeah, have a good night. Lose 1 HP, deal 1 HP to, or 1 damage to all enemies. That sounds like a terrible trade. Oh, it doesn't even go through our defense. Or it goes through our defense. It doesn't take from our defense. That's useless. There we go. Oh, does Clumsy get exhausted? Oh, it's ethereal. I don't like your tail. Your tail's getting uncomfortably close to me. Why does this do double damage? Oh, it's the nib. The nib is doing the double damage. I like that. Owie. Okay, so that's the trade-off, is that it takes our slot. Got it. That's fine. That's not fine, though. Gain 4? Sure. Oh, I got too much energy now. That's awkward. Ow. I would not be surprised if we lost this. Much as I hate to say it. Oh boy. Well, this is our last turn. It's over. That's unfortunate. Owie. Death is whimsical today. It really is. The Ironclad was turned into an inklet by the Phantom. That's terrifying. Yeah, Ironclad is like, I'm not good with the Ironclad. Receive this blessing, go. Let's do a rare card or 2 random relics. Let's do a rare card. What does that do? Enemy loses strength after the mangle. Okay. Where's our elites at? Only 2 elites? Okay. Let's do an unknown run. I feel like a mystery run will be fun. Kinda had fun doing the mystery rolls. And maybe go this way. And then this way. That seems like fun. He bopped us. Put a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw pile. Gain strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Or just bludgeon. Sure, bludgeon. Just raw damage. Sword of Stone. Beatdown. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. That's actually kind of nice. Whoa. Do we remove a card? Yeah, let's remove a card. Move a strike card. And then, yeah, join forces. We could sacrifice solo quest. We greed for the solo quest. Greed for the solo quest. I haven't read that flavor text before. I should have read that. I read it for the one when we accept the team up. Oh shoot, I should have used bludgeon instead. There we go. We got it again. So we're good. Flame barrier. Let's pick that up. Get some defense going. 24? We'd actually get full healing here. We don't need it. Yeah, maybe taking the money. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe take the money for the health was a good idea. Let's do Mango Plus. We'll make that card kind of the star of our show. Just send it. Okay, this should be good potentially. Yeah, that's good. Mango is really nice. Bonk. Another flame barrier? Bloodletting? Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. Let's do flame barrier. Start of each combat, apply weak to all enemies. Weak creatures deal 20% less damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go for elite for the relic. Ah, this guy. Alright, alright. Let's just use the power potion. I'd rather lose as little as possible. The start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. It's not entirely a bad idea. Barricade's kind of nice too. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. That is a tempting idea. Like, genuinely it is. Let's do barricade. Oh, that's much more manageable. Still don't like that though. Alright, we're just gonna have to take the hit. Get out of here, dude. I hate him so much. He hurts. Alright, let's go. These little critters, I haven't seen them in a while. They're little inklets. Oh shoot, we got turned into these little guys? That's crazy. One of his little minions. Oh yeah, they got slippery. Nice. Just do that. Bonk. Nice. Vulnerable enemies take additional 25% damage. Deal 5 damage twice, gain strength 2, and then enemy gains 1 strength. Do we imply vulnerability? We do lose strength. We give them strength loss. Kind of going for like a big hitters card type of build, I feel like. Let's try to do that. A Sapphire Seed, consume, heal 9, upgrade a card in your deck. First time you play this card, each combat, gain energy. What card can we do that with? We do that with Cruelty. Or Stone Armor. Basically just free card. Do Stone Armor. We get Cruelty first. That's funny. There we go. I don't mind using this potion. Fight me, Mangle. Flame and defend. A legally distinct bird. Wait, who does it remind you of? I'm drawing a blank. Not like Pal World or that other game. Chocobos? Oh yeah, there we go. He's green. He's different. That's why I couldn't recognize him. You like me the flame barriers. Yeah, that's doable. Howie. There we go. Parrying Shield. If you end your turn with at least 10 blocks, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Only we had the shield build. Owl from Beyond. Looks like a bat. Deal 60 damage to all enemies at the start of your next turn. Plays from at the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. Wait, at the start of your turn, plays from... Oh. So, like, if you exhaust this card... Oh, that's interesting. I don't have any cards that cause it to exhaust, though, so it's kind of useless. But I do like the idea. Alright, we're gonna take 8 damage, but It's a little bit quick. Probably could have been safer on that, but yeah, whatever. I made my choice, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and actually sleep, though. I would like to upgrade, but our health is kind of low. This guy axed us last time. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Juggling. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. And unmovable. It's a lot of defense. I think that was not a good move. I should have used my bludgeoning, to be honest. Oh wait, no, he's slippery, so that doesn't matter. Although that mattered. I want to get rid of the slipperies, so let's draw more cards. Darn. Our wounds stopped us from finishing him off. Finishing off his slippery. Moonlight? Hello? Thank you for following? I thought you were already. I'm confused. Don't understand what happened? I don't either. It's strange. Twitch is a weird thing where it unfollows. Well, that's lame. Yeah, like I knew you were following. I was like confused. That's so strange. And plus it like resets your follow time. That's kind of a bummer. I don't like that. That bothers me personally. I don't know about you. But I hope you're doing okay. Hope your day is going well. Nanush. Oh, I'm sorry. This guy's gonna hurt. Like a lot. Oh, how was the basketball game, by the way? They won? Let's go! Congrats. Congrats. It's very cool. Was it like a local, was it just like a school versus school, or is he an extracurricular like team? Was it like a tournament, anything special? Mm, 20 damage, huh? That should be fine. We'll whit him away with the parry, the parrying shield, I guess. That was useless. It was another city? Oh! Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Very cool. I have too many wounds in our pile. I think we might just rush this. Yeah. I think we have full heals next round, so we should just rush this fight. End it soon. Ouch. How am I? I'm doing all right. Nice to be able to just chill here. Trying to figure out what I want to do with streaming, like in terms of like what games I want to play, and then just normal life stuff. End soon? Oh no, no streams. I think I'm gonna stick around for like maybe another hour or two. I'm not as tired as I was yesterday, fortunately, so should be able to stick around for a bit. What do I want to do here? Play the top X few cards, draw a pile. Cascade. That's kind of cool, actually. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deal 2 additional damage for other attacks you've played this turn. Let's try Cascade. That seems like a fun card. Gonna be your ASMR? Sounds good. Always glad that this could be a good place for ASMR. The ASMR. Thank you for the 1 bit of woo. I appreciate it, Moonlight. Okay, so looks like we can get 2 elites on either side. I'll do what I can, Moonlight. And in the meantime, you rest well. Thank you for the awoo. Thank you for the other bit. The awoo bit. Got the awoo in this time. I love the little Corgo. It's such a cute little emote. I love it. He's so adorable. It makes you think of Corgi. Thank you, Moonlight. Nanush, sleep well. Have a good sleep. Where do we want to go about this? We're gonna go left or right. Oh, where's our merchants at? We have 2 merchants on the left. Oh wait, no, we only have 1. So if we want both elites, we can't go to that merchant. Which, I mean, it's okay. That's not a big deal. You too, Moonlight. Farewell. Yeah, I'd say we just go this way. Keep it simple. We go... Oh, wait. Oh, we actually can't go to either. I just realized that. We can't go to either merchant if we go that way. Hold up, wait a minute. It's not as simple as I thought it was. So this way, maybe? But we lose out on the merchant. I really, really, really want to go to the merchant. Because we got 400 gold, and that's a good bit of gold. So we might actually just go this way. Yeah, I think that's what we do. All right, let's go. Such a strong boy you are. Come and eat something. Can't slaughter on an empty stomach. True. Nutritious soup. Get that nutrients. Do we have all of our strikes? No, we lost a couple of them. Could do the brightest flame. You know what? Let's do Golden Compass. I wasn't vibing with this So let's do a single path. You forgot? Nanush. Nanush. It's okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's just focus on getting one of these guys out of here first. Two flame barriers. I do like the 8 damage on them. I'm definitely okay with that. Oh, we can't do that. I mean, we can, but it's kind of a waste. We can bash him. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, the parry shield. Let's get rid of you. You're doing 15 damage. I don't like that. Okay, okay. The build feels a little unorthodox, but it's like, it's pretty solid. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Buffer. Lucky Tonic gives us buffer. That's cool. Infernal Blade. Honestly, Body Slam isn't a bad idea. We got a high defense, actually. Especially with the, where is it? I swear, the only time I ever do good is when I get a defense build going with them. Don't I have something where the first defense that we do, it gets doubled? Or am I just crazy? I could have swore we had something that did that. I guess I'm just hallucinating. We'll do Infernal Blade. Body Slam is still kind of a good one, but Infernal Blade is nice. We don't need a heal, so we'll just remove a card from our deck. With all of our flame barriers, I say we get rid of our defense card. No, my stone armor. We'll give him the spite sprite. Headbutt. Ouch. That was a lot of damage, dude. I don't appreciate that. Huh. I don't know how I feel about these, so I'm not going to pick up any of them. We upgrade a card. Ooh, Infernal Blade 0? A free Infernal Blade? I do like guaranteeing Cascade, though. I do like that. Yeah, that's nice. Another mangle? Sure. Yeah, I like that a lot. Cascade, having a guaranteed, like, 1 is huge. Oh shoot, not enough. We need 10 for the parry shield to activate. Darn, we're frail. Shoot. I don't like this at all. No, that's a lot of damage. You can't sleep. Oof. Not the insomnia. The dreaded insomnia. And I'm over here feeling eepy. Deal 12 damage, the next attack you play costs 0. That would be good because we do kind of have some expensive we do have expensive attack cards. Evil Eye wouldn't really work because we don't exhaust any cards. Armaments plus upgrade all cards in your hand? No, we could do that. Let's do armaments. That sounds like a good time. Nice free infernal blade. Do we gain debt? We could gain debt. Yeah, let's gain debt. Actually, what other cards do we have? Yeah. We'll do debt. Uh-oh, we got doubt. That's awkward. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 week. We got a box. Each combat with dexterity 1. Cool. Well, shoot. We gotta get rid of our doubt now. That's awkward. Uh-oh. Doll room. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique. Their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Wait! I recognize that one. That's Bing Bong. What's Bing Bong doing here? Can I have Bing Bong? Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. Ooh, realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grow louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Obtain a random doll relic. Take some time. Choose 5. 1 to 2. Choose 1 of 2. Choose 1 of 3. You examine each and every doll before you make your choice. The shouting has reached a piercing crescendo, but you manage to make a choice before going completely mad. Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Okay. So the longer you play, literally struggling. Daughter of the Wind, whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. And Bing Bong. When you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. I want Bing Bong. Just because Bing Bong. Do we fill our deck with a bunch of cards, though? I'm thinking Mr. Struggles, to be honest. Yeah, let's do Mr. Struggles. Maybe next time, Mr. Bing Bong. I'm sorry. Orichalcum, sure. Flame barrier? No, we're keeping that. Armaments, we're keeping that. Mangle? Dude, come on. Don't make me... Are you serious, man? Yeah, no, I can't do that. I literally can't afford to do that. What am I doing? I'm killing myself on bridges. That's what I'm doing. Well, I threw this game. Pure greed is actually going to cost us our life and the run. Upon pick up, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp. Deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage with each vulnerable on an enemy. Dramatic entrance. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we have another merchant coming up? No, we don't. Where's our rest sites at? You have these 2 rest sites coming up. Sure. Cool. $16. $14 damage. Okay, I'm okay with that. Fantastic. Liquid Memories. Put a card from your discard pile to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Cool. Cool. We don't have much in terms of exhaust. I think we just got kind of lucky there. So, we do have 1 exhaust. Actually, 2 exhausts. Wait a minute. Hold up. There is a thing going on here with the Ashen Strike. And they're both, well, actually, one of them's an 8. How much is it? +4? I kind of want another Infernal Blade, to be honest. Yeah, Infernal Blade's kind of fun. Alright, we sleep. And we have an advantage here. Nice. We got Spite, Cruelty, and then a little bit of Cascade. Dang, should have gotten the Ashen because of all those days going ethereal. Yeah. Should have gone for the other one. It's okay. Bonk. And that's why we got that card. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Nice. Second Wind. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. I don't know how I feel about that. Sure, Cruelty. Stone Armor, why not? Oh, this guy. Oh boy. I do not like this. Especially with this pull that we have. Yeah, let's just do this for now. We'll take the hit. Oh wait, I could have done this, huh? Oh well. Oh wait, that's big damage that he's doing to us. I don't like that. Alright, we'll do a Frantic Escape and then we'll use Cascade. I don't know if we'll have the power for this. Can I mangle him? Will that be enough? No, it's not. Oh boy. Well, GG. I'll try one more time. Yeah, shoot, that's kind of rough. Because all of my cards are heavy hitters. And like, I need my... turns or my power to... run away, so that way I don't get eaten. It's kind of a bummer. Frantic Escape. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Yeah, I have a good idea that we can do. Hold on. Okay, no retain, just innate. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use strength potion or flex potion. Stone, bludgeon, drink, liquid memories. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Good old spite. Thunder to make him vulnerable. Okay. Yeah, it just sucks that it costs all of our energy to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I can't really survive that. Yeah, I'm dead. Dang, that's rough. A familiar feeling, death. I have such a hard time with this guy. I really do. Let's try again. Awaken, awaken. Remove one card from your deck. Gain one card reward and procure one random potion. Silver Crucible. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure you open is empty. Maybe if we go all offense. Let's go this way. Let's go to all the elites. Touch of Insanity. Yeah, I have that, probably. Sure, Ashen Strike. Maybe we can do some interesting build with it later or something. Should have gotten rid of one of the blades. One of the strikes, I guess. Probably. Dominate. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerability on an enemy. Exhaust? Sure. Spoils on a map. Or procure a potion. Sure, we'll nab the map. Get those spoils. Do we keep the strength for the next turn? Oh, we do. Okay, that's good. Good to know. No wonder it's exhausted. That makes sense now. Very, very nice. Armaments? Or shrug it off? So maybe we're not supposed to be defensive with this guy. Literally just tank hits. Be super, super aggressive. He made us vulnerable. Bonk. Spire. Gain energy at the start of each turn. I like that. We'll take. Take your entire stock. I don't like that he dazed us. Well, this is gonna hurt. Bum, 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 bum. Knees. What? That's lame. Fine, take the fire potion, you jerk. Just for that 1 damage. 10 deals 10 damage, doubles the enemy's vulnerable. Okay. Molten Fist. I think we do a vulnerability build. If we can. 14? Well, you don't have any vulnerability, so I'm not going to waste that. Well, we're taking damage either way, so I might as well just give ourselves some extra energy. Dude, I just take too much damage. I don't know how to like be aggressive enough with this guy. Perfect Strike deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all cards containing strike. Yeah, we'll take that. I think we have our strike cards. I got rid of a defense card instead. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I can see it's easily not making it. Yeah, we're dead. I'm not surprised. Well, GG. Am I the only one that has this hard of a time with Ironclad? My success rate with him is very poor. Remember the first time you came before me. So furious. So useful. All right. Thrash it is. We're going this way. I'm not gonna think too hard. Just gonna pick. Pick and roll. We can always take 6 damage as well to break even on HP. I do have to remember that. Call from Beyond. Actually, yeah, this will be good because of our Thrash. All right, let's try to do an exhaust build. See if we can do that. Okay, demon form. Do we do demon form? Yeah, sure. Let's do solo quests. Go through the pain of being a lone wolf. They are small but mighty. Darn. Not the card I wanted to get disappeared. Rage or Infernal Blade. Gain 3 block anytime you play an attack. That could work for us. But we're trying to do an exhaust build, so let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna try to make an exhaust build. Let's go here. Is that really worth it for Thrash, though? Doesn't feel like it's worth it. Let's do a free Infernal Blade. Or Eternal? No, Infernal. Okay. Go. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Yeah. We're doing an exhaust build, so that's applicable. We'll go fight this guy. Oh, it's the gross wiggly frog parasite. Gross. Alright. Fortunately, we got our demonic form off. Which is good. Very, very good. Gross. Oh, I didn't need that. I'm okay with that. That was nice and very convenient. See, we could do pillage, draw a card until you draw a non-attack card. Yeah, we could do that. We'll do pillage. Hmm. Oh, great. We're frail. Alright, 6 damage. This could have been worse. Hmm. Let's do that. See if the vulnerable pays off. Oh shoot, I probably should have just finished him off. Setup strike? Could do setup strike. Oh, anything that has strike in its name. Yeah, we'll do that. See if we can make this work. Potions always appear as a combat reward. Alright. We can work with that. Dig for a relic? Yeah, we'll dig for a relic. Yeah, that's fine. I was debating on using an energy potion. Darn, we don't kill anybody with that. As much as I want to. Actually, we could do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take the 5 damage. I'm okay with that. Pyre? Yeah, we'll take Pyre. 420 gold. Nice. Your journey ends here? Does it now? Yeah, that's worth it. Just... okay. Fortunately, that's all we can do. So we have to take that hit. Hey, strike dummy. Strike cards are actually the move here. Guess we're dealing with the basics. Oh, this is new. Unrest site. You find a secluded rest site and start a fire to get some rest, or so you thought. Once the fire started, it begins to swell, reaching not upwards but sideways towards a grove of oil-seeping trees. Should you try resting anyways? Heal to full HP, receive poor sleep. Unplayable cards cannot be played. Retain, so we just -1 max hand, essentially. Kill the trees. Lose 8 HP and obtain a random relic. Where are we at? Let's get a relic. Petrified Toad! These trees are clearly malicious, so you decide to get rid of them. Days later, you're covered in ash and oily goop. Amass a flock of little bird spirits rise from the slain trees and drop a small box at your feet. Thank you for freeing us from those trees. Cheap, cheap. You should really sleep more. Sleep deprivation. Classic. Sure, give me the Ember Tea. The Tea Master acknowledges your request and begins. Water from the charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. A scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils off the heat, and a series of rhythmic claps track the time. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. Thank you, Uncle Iroh. Do I dig for another relic? Let's just sleep. Not be too greedy. I love the potion-shaped rock. It's hilarious. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, 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 bup. Do we do demon form? Or howl from beyond? Molten Fist. Bonk 'em. I guess I could have just attacked. We could have taken the hit. Whoa, 39 damage twice? That's some big damage. It cannot be, but it is. Kakwa. I guess I should have done the vulnerable bonk first, huh? All from beyond? 30? Nah, you do this. Ow. Nice. Feed, Brand, and Dark Embrace. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. Okay. Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. We do have an exhaust build going on. Let's do Dark Embrace. Let's throw on a break here, an ad break. Let me, actually, hold on. Let's see here. Where do I want to go? Actually, I'm just going to wait. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll let the ads go, and then, we'll be back to play a little bit more. All right, I'm back, and the ads are about done. Let's see here. I am getting a little bit eepy. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 more runs. One including this one. Like, hopefully we can get this to the end. Flaming Warrior has returned. I've got just the thing for you. I was looking at these and I wasn't too sure which one I wanted. Curse of the Bell. Don't we already have a curse, or was that last game? Or did I think about it and didn't actually pick it up? Oh yeah, that was the Restless Sleep. I thought about picking up that card. An Eternal Unplayable Bell. No longer discard your hand? How useful would that be? I feel like actually that could be pretty decently useful. We could just go elite hunting. There's only 2 elites here though. Let's do Runic Pyramid. See if we can make that work for us. As for our elites... Oh wait, we could have done 3. I misread our... That's okay. It is what it is. We go this way. Let's see. This way. Yeah. I do like that. We do have monies, so we go this way. Yeah, I like that. Sounds good to me. Weak and vulnerable. Evil Eye. Hey, what the heck? Bonk. But yeah, and we don't lose our hand either, so... That actually just makes sense. Can we finish him off? No, we can't. Maybe. We can. At the start of each combat. Okay, okay. Dang, a potion belt would actually be super useful right now. Gain 7 block and apply vulnerable. Let's do dominate. It's got exhaust, which is nice. The future of potions. Hey, this is convenient. You feel a faint rumbling as you round your corner, discovering giant and spinning apparatus. Oh yeah, we did this one. Okay, so we lose the Beetlejuice, upgrade a rare, common, or common. Enemies attack deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Offering 1-2 punch and cascade. I do kind of like cascade. I feel like offering would be kind of nerfed because of the draw 5 cards, because we're going to be having our hand in held the whole time. This turn, your next 2 attacks are played an extra time. That's actually kind of nice, but I feel like Cascade might be the move. That tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. Ripped future. There is no future. Now wait. 9 damage? Is 9 damage enough? No. Sadly, 9 damage is not enough. Hmm. Take my potion of stone. There we go. Hmm. I don't really know which one to pick up. Could just do uppercut. Just keep it simple. Or do another evil eye for more defense. Let's try evil eye, since it has to do with exhausting. Do the pork chop. Wait, there was a pork chop? One of the cards look like a pork chop. Cook them. There is a feed card. Turn them into a pork chop. I don't know if there's a card I really want to get rid of. I guess a defense card. Sure. Feel no pain. That actually is applicable because of our exhaust. Lee's waffle. We don't have HP issues right now. Surprisingly, we don't have HP issues. Are we coming across another shop? Not guaranteed. Let's just do red mask. And then we'll dig for another. Is there anything that I want to upgrade though? I mean, there's plenty I want to upgrade. Nah, we'll just dig for a relic. A plus 7 HP. This thing. I hate it. Exhaust your hand. Deal 9 damage for each card exhausted. That's going to be interesting. How much damage have we taken? We'll take that. All right, so we're going to use Impervious and Exhaust. Oh, wait. Never mind. Darn. I mean, I could still do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we could do that, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. To be honest. That wasn't really smart, to be honest. But I did it anyway. It looks cool. I'm gonna redo that. I don't know how I feel like going about this fight, to be honest. We'll just take the 30 block, I guess. Oh, shoot. I wasted that. Should have used the setup strike. Dismantle. They're vulnerable, hit twice. I didn't have to do that right away. Could have saved that for next time. See if we can do like a big attack. We got lucky. Aerobic acid. Okay. You now gain strength at the rest site. Which rest site options, honestly? Shoot, I don't know what to do. I feel like having multiple cascades is kind of pointless. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Oh, we'll take it anyway. I don't know what else to do. You bonk. Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They all play for free this turn. Nice. I'm still incredibly nervous. Like I don't feel very confident in our deck or in our run. We are very frail. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. I feel like that's useless because we keep our hand and it fills up quickly. I think we're gonna keep it blank. I can't get through all of our cards. I need stuff that's like really good. That will help us burn through our cards faster. Or more efficiently, I guess. I don't know. There's a huge bottleneck in our hand. Spire sale, everything must go. Start with block. There's stuff looking like. Raise max HP. 5 turns, gain an energy. Sure. We'll get all these bootleg trinkets. I'm gonna be honest, I'm hoping that my relics will just carry me. Although, I guess we could use this one, huh? I don't like getting the shovel and the Girya together. It kind of sucks. Cool. Nine damage to all. Bonk. I have too many cards. What a struggle. Radiant Tincture. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. Cool. Oh, Unrelenting. We'll do Molten Fist with the exhaust. Oh, darn. Didn't get my stone potion. Ouch. This is so chaotic. This build is so chaotic. Hemokinesis. Aggression at the start of your turn. Put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Oh! About that. Like the meme card, but... I don't know. Don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, grab it. First time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Fight to obtain the key. The stranger looks at you menacingly. Seems like only one of you is making it out of here with the key. Let's do this. I'm in the mood to scrap. I'm in a scrappy mood. Nice. Mangle. Like a little mangling. There we go. Big hits. Lantern Key unlocks a special event in the next act. Interesting. Uppercut and Burning Pack. I don't feel like I should do Burning Pact. Drawing 2 cards isn't very powerful for us. Same with Dark Embrace. We have too many cards. Especially with the pyramid, it kind of like ruins everything. It doesn't synergize very well. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Probably use more, you know, defense. I'm gonna throw our potions at him. There you go. Now we. Oopsies. Cool. They really want me to have Burning Pact, don't they? Maybe True Grit's where it's at. No, it's okay. This is kind of a mess. We can train a max of 3 times. I say we train. Gotta get helps with our character. The Ironclad specifically. They want to have the fire. Just gotta let it burn. That Burning Pact. I'll take this. Oh shoot. Yeah. Hey, oh, Rampage, not Stampede. Can I handle this? Well, I don't have a choice. Hmm. Well, I don't like that. Well, this is gonna hurt. Well, GG. Let's try that again. Yeah, this... Ironically, the pyramid, I think, might have messed me up. Like, because my deck doesn't set a drawers with it. And I can't get through all my cards, like, fast enough. Hmm. Oh, actually, what I should have done is this. Pyramids are never good. That's why they're called pyramid schemes, not Romby scams. A Romby scam. That pyramid do be changing our game plan. I will admit. I do not like that. I don't want anger. I do not like green eggs in hand. Yeah, this may be a GG as much as I hate to say it. Like, I feel like this is all kind of just messing me up. I can't really get anything going, which is very unfortunate. Doesn't help that we're frail. So we're just taking damage. Wait. Did I speak too soon? Yeah, we're still dead. Dang, by 1 as well? That's crazy. Unlucky. Not like this. We were so close, man. This is the furthest I've ever... Actually, no, that's not true. We've actually reached the very last boss on the first run. Consequences, Chapter 8, Magnum Opus. Blight takes a hold of the comatose architect, and its poison amplifies. It forms a symbiotic relationship with Niao's tree and hungered to grow and grow. The other ancients captured the culprit as the blight ravaged the lands. They imprison Niao and take shelter from the now unstoppable blight. Wait, was the blight the fault of Niao? Miniature cannon. Upgrade attacks deal 3 additional damage. Cool. Tungsten rod. Whenever you lose HP, lose 1 less. And white star. At least drops an additional rare reward. Too many meows, not enough wolves. 0 out of 10. Could use more wolves. Chapter 4, Ablaze. The Ironclad. Ironclad slays the heart with its full might. And the demon's contract hungrily absorbed the blight unto itself. Immediately, the warrior and blight are set ablaze. Parasite is drawn into the flame, its wreathing form consumed with like wax wicking into a fire. That's pretty dramatic. Pack's End can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. See, this is the card that I needed for an exhaust deck. Alright. Let's see if we can get one more good Ironclad run. Receive this blessing, go. Stone Humidifier. I could use a humidifier. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. Oh. Interesting. Proceed. Alright, where are we going? Where's the elites? Oh, they're all on the right. Okay. Alrighty then. We do grapple. Spiral. Spin round and round. Let's do a defend. Ah, so beautiful. Cheese! The chosen cheese. One more. Let's do tremble. I'm okay with that. Tremble before bust. Bite me and vicious. Whenever you apply vulnerable, let's do a vulnerable build. Make them vulnerable. Grapple plus or vicious plus? Let's do grapple plus. I was even thinking about the defense plus because it's replay. Oh, you're an elite. Okay, hold on. Let's rethink this. I'm okay with that. The Avatar fighting game I talked about? Oh yeah, Avatar, the Last Airbender fighting game? Yeah, what about it? Uh-oh, too many trembles. As a release day, July 2nd. Creators are live now. Still a ways to go. But, what is there like a pre-order bonus? Probably won't pre-order it, but I will look into it upon its release. Avatar Legends for $30. There's the deluxe edition. 1-year pass, including a 1-year pass adding 5 additional playable characters upon release. For the deluxe edition. I'd consider the deluxe edition. Skins in a character vote? And I probably wouldn't even participate even if I bought the character vote. I rarely participate in stuff like that. Just laziness. Robust training mode. A powerful training mode equips players of all skill levels with advanced tools, including hitboxes, frame data, save states, and more. So pretty much standard stuff in a fighting game. I do like the enthusiasm though. Dang, dude, it looks more beautiful every time they update it. When they first released their trailer, it looked like a Flash game. I'm not gonna lie. My mind went to, like, straight up thought it looked like a Flash game. And it sucks because, like, this stuff is hard. Animating is freaking laborious. So it's freaking astounding how far they've gone. Never really understood pre-order bonuses, mainly because of ports and releases. I think it's just excitement. And then, like, they'd have, like, incentives for, like, bonuses and stuff like that. But a lot of games recently do this thing where they give you in-game bonuses, where it's like, here's like a item pack that you get for playing your campaign game. And I'm like, I don't want that. I feel like I'm paying to win. Like, I want things like cosmetics or trinkets that are not just, here's more items to play through the game. Here's more consumables. Like playing Resident Evil, it's like, here's more ammo and a, you know, special armor that only allows you to take 50% damage. I'm like, I don't want stuff like that. I want, like, anything that modifies the game experience like that, I want that to be an in-game thing. Yeah, it looks like there's an art book. Exclusive colors. Oh, those are, yeah. So you get, so for pre-order bonuses, you get an exclusive alternate skin for Appa, only available for pre-orders, and color variants for Aang, Korra, Zuko, Katara, Toph, and Sokka. That's pretty cool. I might consider pre-ordering, like, closer to the date. If I don't forget. Hey, Cabelly Bob. Have to lurk for now, but might more present later. All right, sounds good. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hello, and lurking. Hope you take care. Just weird, considering they didn't need to create the characters. Wait, something still feels off to you? It's incredibly hard. Yeah, it's not 100%. I kind of get what you mean. Like, it still feels a little bit off, but they've come a long way, and I don't think I've seen any other game that's done it masterfully, so I can't really complain. But it's definitely something I can see. You only see them when adding new things? I'm not sure I 100% follow, unfortunately. Shoot, that's still not enough. Oh, now it is. Cool. Bowler hat. More gold. Sure, we'll take the 1-2 punch. What the heck is this? A sewer clam? That's gross. Like how some games like Breath of the Wild had art books. Wait, so are you saying that you liked it when they had the art books and stuff? Why would a character's game whose why would a game whose character's design have already need one? I guess I could see where you're coming from, and I don't really know how to justify it, I guess. Maybe updates, or there's maybe there's like a certain type of I don't know, like it's still kind of different, because when it comes to production in video games, especially when you have like multiple people working on it, you do have character art books and for like an art style. Because even though there's an art style for the anime, there's also like an art style for the game itself, and it's slightly they're slightly different. I'm not in the field to really be able to explain it clearly, but there is a production purpose for it. And then with that, they just take those concept arts that they develop, and then they just put them in an art book for you. But I don't think I really am the person that can really explain that thoroughly or confidently without kind of just like making assumptions or just speaking out of like the top of my head. Production reasons, that makes sense. Yeah, like that's pretty much the simplest way I can put it, is just for production. Because like even with Breath of the Wild, like you've got Link and Zelda everywhere, but when you're making Breath of the Wild still has its own very distinct art style. And so you make that so that way everyone knows like this is what the world is supposed to look like when we're all working on your stuff. You got it? Yeah, you know. You got it. I'm just over explaining at this point. What are you doing? You're buffing yourself? Oh, you're making yourself stronger. Of course you are. Yeah, I guess we do that. Nice. Grapple is kind of helping us quite a bit, I feel like. We're missing a strike card, aren't we? Yeah, I took one out, I'm pretty sure. It helped you because you were wondering why, because you can understand maybe if you need to adjust the costumes, but it seems like almost 1-to-1 with the anime. Gotcha. I'm glad it helped, at least. I'm also wondering if they're going to add the characters of the new show / seasons. Honestly, I have no idea, and I don't even know what you're referring to, because I only know like just the Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched like a first couple of the not season, but a couple of the first episodes of The Legend of Korra, but only like 2 or 3. Like I don't know anything about it, and it was so long ago. So I basically don't know The Legend of Korra, except for say like maybe a handful of random screenshots. But yeah, it does say that there's a year pass and they're having at least 5 characters upon release. So it's roughly about what, 2.5 months? Like rough estimate 2.5 months for a release of a new character. So there is going to be 5. And weirdly enough, it does seem like that there's, in terms of big characters, yeah, they can go in any direction. Don't really know. They're making a new season of it taking place about 10-ish years after Korra, where things got messed up. So I heard mixed feelings about The Legend of Korra from people. So is Legend of Korra like is still considered canon? They're not like, what is it, retconning it? Is that the word? I can't remember. I've got 20 HP. I don't think I can handle this. But I'm gonna risk it anyway. People are upset because of the storytelling and sudden cancellation. Well, the sudden cancellation I completely understand. I did hear that it's like, what, it was like a new villain every season or something like that? I don't know. I'd have to look into it, because I do remember there was some, like, mixed feelings about it. Not you squealing for help. Don't recall me thinking it has something to do with the characters. Your guess is better than mine, honestly. Darn, unfortunately, I do not have enough to completely eliminate him. There we go. Rage, rupture, whenever you plan an attack. Yeah, we'll do rage. I feel like I could use some defense, to be honest. Oh, these guys, it might be GG. Okay. I think we actually defend that, don't we? Yeah, we do. Lucky. Can we do it again? Doubt it. But we'll try. I'll do that, and I guess I'll do that. Oh, he's almost down. I like that. You will never get over the freaky enemy designs. Also, do you think they're 3D or 2D? Are you talking about Slay the Spire? These characters? Oh no, you're good. No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure before I said anything. I'm pretty sure they're 2D, to be honest. I don't see any 3D really. I don't think... I'm trying to recall. I don't think any of it's 3D. I think it's all 2D. Yeah, like even... There could be, though. I feel like that's possible. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some aspects, but most of it. I'm pretty confident that it's all 2D, which is, yeah, it's amazing. It's awesome. And yeah, The monster designs in Slay the Spire 2 are a lot freakier than the first one. First one's still like really good, but these ones I get like reactions from like, oh, these are spooky. Like there's a lot more wiggly, wormy, eldritch horror type stuff in the second one. That's the kind of vibes I get from it. Oh, that was kind of a waste. Should have used Bash instead. Oh shoot, thought we were covered. Do I take the 9? I don't want to. I kind of feel like I don't have a choice though. Okay, that's good. I'm actually gonna put vulnerable on you. Ouch. Alright. That was spooky. Surprised we made it, to be honest. Let's grab feed. Maybe we get something out of that. Ugh. Calcified cultists. They're all drippy and droopy and soggy. Calcified and then damp. That's gross. Why are they so mushy? They're so soggy. Soggy cultist. I'll take that. Little cannibalism never hurt anybody. You'll say you prefer these types of designs. Reminds you of Bayonetta Angels. I still gotta play Bayonetta. I gotta play that series. Crazy enough, I've always liked like fictitious, like religious or like angelic, what kind of, I guess, heavenly designs of like heavenly creatures or eldritch creatures. Like they're just, it's such a prime like theme for very uncanny, very eerie, and very like unsettling characters. So I do kind of like those as well. Like the whole what is it, the biblically accurate angels thing, or it's like a ring with like a bunch of eyeballs all over it, or something like that. I don't remember. It's cool, especially with the symbolism. Yeah, it really is. It is pretty cool. I find it fascinating in a very unsettling, like twisted way. And that's the kind of horror that I like. I don't like just like mindless gore or just grotesqueness for the sake of being grotesque. Like there was one indie game, I don't remember the name of it, but it's literally just like gore simulator where you're literally just walking through fields of flesh and mush, and it's just like, it's just red blobs. It's just like, oh, that's gross. Like I'm sure there's probably like supposed to be an ultimate design, but or like a reason for it, but it didn't really feel like it from what I saw in like the trailers or like small cutscenes. But when you can instill fear or discomfort or horror into something without directly being graphically gory, like psychological horror, I guess that's probably what it more is psychological horror. That's what I like. You're really gonna like the angels and demons partially? I probably will. From the sounds of it, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. Oh shoot, we take damage, unfortunately. Stampede. Dark demon form. We'll take that. As the gamers say, you gotta get on that. There's a lot of things I gotta get on. And then over here, a part of me is like, I kind of want to go back and play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. A very old game that's got a community that still thrives. Let's apply weak to you. Oh, great. I guess we've got this going for us. Oh shoot, he's got shell. Hardened shell. So that doesn't matter. Ouch. Yeah, I am surprised that we made it this far. I will admit. Nice. We should go to question mark rooms so we can heal. Bully, 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Actually, that might be useful. 17, exhaust the top card of your pile. Cinder. That's pretty dramatic. And then also Evil Eye. Yeah, we're doing a vulnerable deck. So we're gonna go ahead and grab the vulnerable card. Speed plus is pretty tempting, actually. Let's do Stampede. Oh no, it's this guy. Gotta protection. Gotta protect the vulnerable deck. True. I do not like your steam eruption, good sir. Can you not? Oh shoot, that's awkward. Oh no, we still got some defense, never mind. Oh shoot, I forgot he heals. I don't like this. Not one bit. Darn. I guess it was inevitable. Can we get rid of him in time? Now can we survive? Yes, barely, but we survived. Gosh dang. That was terrifying. Cascade or Pyre? We could do Brand. Like, we've got the HP to just use Brand. I think we give that one a try. Well, it says lose 1 HP. For some reason I thought it said max HP. How do I feel about this? Kind of just want Pyre. But like, I feel like I'm not playing this guy correctly and I need to do cards where I need to do cards like this. I don't know, man. I can't seem to figure him out, and I'm not playing him correctly, clearly. Looks like we can do a max of 2 elites. Where's our merchants at? Only 2 merchants. Oh, options are pretty limited, aren't they? Alright, so I'm thinking... I think we'll do this. And then, honestly, over here, I don't really know. I guess this for the campfire. I do kind of want to do the question marks, but... That's fine. Contract signer. Why? Bad choice. Yes, mistake. Understood. The 15 cards from the silent, choose any number of them to add to your deck. Venom Glass. Oh. Little hybrid deck. Transform Bashing to Break. That might be the move. 4 potion slots filled with random potions. This is an interesting one, but like I'm a little nervous about the RNG for that one. It wouldn't be terrible though. I just don't right now. I don't feel like a gambling man right now. With the Ironclad, I ain't feeling very lucky. He took my bully. What a bully. Oh shoot, should have done it the other way around. But we got meaty damage on him before anything can happen. Although he's about to give us a big freaking hit too, which is not fun. Oh, just raw 21. No choice but to take it. That was awful. The damage anyway. Stone armor? Do I take the stone armor? I feel like that's a bad idea, weirdly enough. I guess I should have done, because we have Stampede. Yeah, I don't know. Could have made better choices, actually. Use the cheaper stuff. Cool. The 1-2 punch still takes into effect. I figured it would. We will feed. Nice. Nice. So you gain 5 block, deal 5 damage, iron weight. We do have grapple. Whenever you gain block this turn, deals 7 damage. Like, that's actually not a bad idea. Although setup strike plus is kind of nice. I think we do that just because it's upgraded. Nice start. Alright, I was hoping it would use the break. I guess it didn't really matter. Darn, we almost had him. Oh shoot! Ah, I should have used feed. I messed up. Feed was the last card that got pulled, so I was too hasty. Havoc plus? Let's just do it. Just take the Havoc. This dude's about chaos anyway. Ouch. Nice. Fortunately, we took 2 damage. Nice. Good, good, good. He's a very aggressive character, and I just need to be more aggressive, I guess. Is 2 pyres too much? Is that overkill? 2 pyres would have been nice when we had the pyramid. Let's do Molten Fist, maybe. Maybe that's the choice. I could have used this. Ouch. Glad we didn't do the 2 pyres, but man, dude, I cannot make Ironclad work. This is rough. May just concede, honestly. It's a miracle we're getting this far. We'll grab another feed, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a nap, sadly. A little bit of rage. A little angy. Oh shoot, that was double hit. I didn't realize that was double. Huh. There we go. There we go. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Can I really make use of juggling? I can try. I guess we'll try. First time you play a Power H combat. Okay. Permafrost. Shoot. Still think we heal as much as I hate to say it. Juggling an 8. Okay. Break plus? That'd be nice. Let's just get some rest. We can upgrade before the boss if we have the health for it. Attack, skill, or a power? I'm thinking maybe a power, actually. Yeah, I think a power. Maybe the juggling because of the innate. Yeah, I like that. Because with Pyre, I feel like that'd be a waste. Because Pyre doesn't trigger until the next turn. And it costs 2, so I feel like it's not good to put it on that one. At least with Juggle, it's like 1 cost for 2 cards. Draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Drum of Battle. I don't know how I feel about that. Happy Flower? Fish? This will get rid of a basic strike, yeah? Whoa. Retain your hand for the first turn of combat? I like that. Well, we're broken now. All the trinkets. I don't know how I feel about any of these. I guess the thunderclap are vulnerable. That's the only thing that seemed remotely interesting. Could have just left them, but I was greedy. And we're still taking damage here. Let me actually use this energy potion. Yes, use break. That's what I was hoping for. Double the vulnerability? Sure. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's okay. We ran out of energy anyway. Although I guess we could have gotten rid of some of the exhaust. Or the dazed. Exhausted some of the dazed. Oh, never mind. We're good. Iron Wave. I think I'm going to pick that up. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Could do Rampage. Rampage seems pretty solid, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and do Juggling Innate. Like, that's pretty decent. Say we do Setup Strike, 1-2 Punch, and then Rampage. Nice. Wait, does it also come back to our hand? This turn? Oh wait, no, it's what's it called? We get the duplicate copy from Juggle. So we grapple. Oh yeah, we retain our hand for the first turn combat. Forgot about that. Okay. Alright, we gotta go in the aggression here. Nice. That was spooky. Yeah, vulnerability and just aggression is just kind of like the move here. Honestly, feed is like really carrying. Like tremendously. Just having all this HP. Unmovable. Whenever you draw a card containing strike. We lost a couple of our strike cards, so Hellraiser maybe not. I guess we could do unmovable. Alright, Act 3 Glory. Let's see if this will be the run. Oh, we gotta fight the Queen? Oh no. The Queen's who got us last time. Oh boy. Alright, if we want two... Looks like it's gonna be this way. Where's our merchants at? We have one merchant at the very end over there. I guess we go this way. Ironclad, ironclad. Was my precious gift not enough? Or my previous gift not enough? Delicate Frond. At the start of each combat, fill an empty potion slot with a random potion. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP. Or just get gold. Let's do Delicate Frond. Thank you, madam. Yeah, we'll run this way. Send it. Ship it. Heat is 12 damage, right? Okay. We feed. I'm okay with that. We feed again. Nice. Very solid. Let's discard it. True Grit. Molten Fist. No, I think we're good. Demon form or Stampede? Demon form. Oh, vulnerability. That's what we should have done. Double the vulnerability. Oh. Okay. Will this be enough? Yes. That is brutal. Let's go for the Inflame. One last visit to the merchant. Aha. Draw 2 cards, exhaust top of your draw pile. Dingy rug. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. Meat on the bone. I think we take meat on the bone. Yeah, we take meat on the bone. Drop this attack potion. What do we got here? Next card is played an extra time. Okay. Send it. See if we get some 0-cost cards. We got 1 0-cost card. Darn. Oh shoot, I guess I should have waited, huh? How are we gonna do this? Dang, I don't know what to do. Nope, I could have done better. That was a bad choice. No, that was bad. Hold on. Let me redo that. Honestly, I didn't know what I was doing. I kind of just started clicking buttons and sending it. I will admit there was no thought process. Guess I'll take power and block. Sure. Ow. Ow. All right, send it. What? It's not dead yet? Dude, that's crazy. They're actually insane. I'll take that. No, okay, cool. We got 2 hits in. I don't know why we got 2 hits in, but we got 2 hits in, and I'm not complaining. No, we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't want to bloat our deck. Frog Knight. There we go. Okay, we got most of our power cards in, so I think we can just start going for attacks. Considering using the pyre, but it wasn't worth it. Okay. Nice. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it. Put a card from your discard piles at the top of your draw pile. Nah, we're good. This setup is working for us. Oh. He's got 3 artifacts on him. I think we just take the hit here. Yeah. Yo, I love that this has like a flame on the top too. It's like animated and full bordered. It's really cool. These cards are like, these cards should be special. It feels special. It feels cool to have. I love the aesthetic. Adding to the like the rarity. Nice, I'm glad I used the rampage. Alright, going in for a big swing. I wish I could add one more vulnerability to him. Yeah, that weak's not going to be able to come into play. Ouch. Don't like that. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Oh boy. This is unfortunate. There we go. Took way too much damage. Couldn't do much, but gosh dang, that damage was painful. Getting rid of this thing. Strike dummy? Yeah, whatever. It's meh. Demonic form, drum of battle, demonic form. Gain and draw 2 cards. Gain dexterity. We will take all of these. Unmovable, juggling. Hey Scholar, thanks for following. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's see here. I think we just keep it for now. I'm gonna get rid of the ethereal ghost knight if I can. Don't know if I'll be able to, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. Lost a big chunk of our hand. And all of our upgrades are debuffed. I did that backwards. Let's just use Pyre, I guess. Ouch. Oh, he's doing a big attack as well. Can we set him up? I think we can. Oh yeah, he's KO'd. Alright, that's good. See if we can get the flail knight before he does any damage. Don't think we can though. Oh, wait, never mind. We got him. Ooh, that was rough. 2 upgraded cards. Maybe you exhaust a card? How many exhausts do we have this time around? I don't think we have many. We've got feed. We've got 2 feeds, which is 2 exhausts. That's not much. I don't know how I feel about grabbing the Feel No Pain power card. I think we just go with what we've got. I want to go left, but we need to rest. We need our HP back. So those are some brutal fights. We'll take the Powdered Demise. Sure. Cool, we'll do that. So 24 damage to us, it looks like. It's like a machine gun. Receive 50% less attack damage until it lands. Nice. That's annoying, but that's kind of cool. And we... Shoot, he's doing a lot of damage to us. Can we avoid the damage at least, somehow? I don't think we can. Yeah. Ouch. Darn. Kind of sad that we had to take that damage, but it is what it is. I'll take more plating as well. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Gain block now and next turn. Ship in a bottle. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. I should have used the thunderclap. That's okay. I will use that. Okay. Nice. Darn, so close. So close to getting a feed. Unrelenting. Next damage you play is 0 cost. You only have really one attack that's 2 cost. I mean, it still helps. But I think we're gonna just skip out on that card. Potion Courier. Grab the foul potions or a random uncommon potion. Yeah, let's just grab the potion. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. Only a single potion was intact. Let's see. 41? So we would get near max HP. Is there any card that we would like to actually upgrade? I'm thinking the Pyre. Pyre is pretty tempting. Or we can just try to go into the fight with full HP. Let's do the Pyre. I'm gonna risk it. Alright. See if we can get our revenge on this menace. Yeah, we'll put the equip the pyre. No vulnerability. You are mine. Doing 36 damage to us, so we're gonna go ahead and defend. Do clarity extract. Nice. Even though it was bound, we still got to use it. Hmm. Nice, perfect block. Man, that is not fun. That bound is not a fun thing. Ouch. Alright, the chair is almost dead. That's a torch head amalgam, but basically looks like a chair. Ah, I wish you used it on the chair. The amalgam. Get out of here, please. Yeah, we're still bound, no matter what, unfortunately. I'll use the Vicious just to get it out of our deck. Yeah, the bound thing, I think, it's definitely what's killing me. Unfortunately. I want her vulnerable. Oh, geez, 50 damage. $20 damage. 23 damage. Ouch. Nope, not enough. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. So close. I'll try it again. Yeah, the bounties was really making this challenging. Try to get our power cards off, I guess, first. We don't have any defense cards right now. I guess I could have used break on him. Probably would have been a smarter choice. Get some vulnerability on him. Oh shoot, that might have been too much. Probably should have saved that potion for when I was fighting the queen. Or focusing on her. Or this attack, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll double your vulnerability. Oh shoot. Should have done that and then I doubled the vulnerability. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna use this. Get a head start on her. Man, look at all that defense. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's see if we can get this going. Whenever you play an attack, get some block. I'm gonna go ahead and break. Fully. There we go. My issue was not applying vulnerable. And vulnerable is like really the focus of this Ironclad. And I think that's something that I haven't really done too much when I would play Ironclad is use vulnerable. And I think that's like what makes me have such a hard time with him, because I was ignoring vulnerable. Well, that's trippy. I just realized that. Yeah, let's do Rage. Again, like we draw a card anytime we apply vulnerability, which wasn't doing a whole lot for us this whole time I've ever used it, but in this particular fight, it's coming in super clutch, which is kind of shocking. There we go. Nice. Alright, 50 damage. We can actually tank fully. Let's try not to, but we can do that. Jeez. I'm kind of surprised. Holy cow, we did it. Whew. So the Archdemon's thrall has arrived. No words? Enemy kill. Okay. Man, a few words. Understandable. Discovered Epoch. Chapter 1, The Pact. The Ironclad. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the Sacred Demon. Sacred. Interesting. So that's the lore. Made a devil pact with the devil. A deal with the devil. Classic. Ashwater. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Interesting. Soldier's Stew. Ooh, sounds kind of delicious. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Heal 20% of your max HP. Ooh, that's huge if you've got a big HP pool. It's basically a portable rest. Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Wow. I will say, not the timeline. Although this is really cool. This whole timeline thing is very, very cool. I like this. What are my stats? Dude, my win ratio with Ironclad here, 1 win, 6 losses, dude, it's atrocious. He's literally weighing down my win-loss ratio. Because I don't know how to use him. Like even Regent's got 3 wins, 0 losses. Though I do have 3 losses with Necrobiter, so it's almost 50-50. Actually, Defect is a negative. Oh, I could have swore I had this positive. Broke even with Silent. Regent's like the... Dang, am I a Regent main? Am I destined to be a Regent? That's kind of funny. That is hilarious. Wow. Surprisingly, it's midnight. I did not think I would take this. Like, I didn't think I'd make it that far. In terms of time. I thought I was actually going to get off at like 11 or maybe even 10. I'm just pretty tired. Or I am pretty tired. Just goes to show you how enticing this game is. Very cool, very fun. Alright, I'm gonna get off, go to bed for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good day or night, wherever you're at. Some of you guys are eeping. Hope you guys are resting well. Thank you guys so much. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. The plan is to come again tomorrow. Try to maintain a consistent schedule, but I do have stuff. So hopefully that goes well so that we can play more game. Still debating on what to do next. Probably default to Slay the Spire if I can't think of anything that feels enticing to me. But we'll see. Hope you guys take care.